All right. Buenas, buenas. What's up, Phantom Max? What's up, everybody else? We're gonna continue on with our journey here on Lord of the Rings. Not Lord of the Rings. What am I saying? Lord of the Rings. Star Wars: The Republic. I don't know why I said Lord of the Rings online. Picking up where we left off with my Sith sorcerer. I can't talk. We've got we're going to do a little bit today. We'll do some more tomorrow, and then Tuesday morning ahead of the KCD2 release. And then once Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 gets here, we'll be ready to go. Where is this stronghold at? Valley of the Dark Lords. I think we're already here. I think we just have to go down to the surface. Down to the planet. Alright, gotta go back to the Sith Academy, it says. Entering Lord Craesus's stronghold. I haven't been back here since the beginning of the game. Alright, we're going in here. Is there an elevator? Oh, it just went up. Man, I'm really stoked with the robes we got the other day. We have got another elevator? Oh no, what is this place? Oh, is that like a shuttle? Apparently it is. Alright,
Do you require medical attention?
I do not. I should Probably.
Be well.
Alright. Oh, you know one thing I should look up really quick? What's up, Danora? You're gonna log into Star Wars Republic 2? Nice. Let's look up Sith Sorcerer companions. Because I don't know where I get the companions for this class. And that's going to dictate where we go next, because I really want to get rid of Kim Val. I really want to get rid of this guy. We don't get Ashara until Taurus. She's the romance option. Okay, so that's probably who I'm going to go for. Yeah, I think that's where we'll go next. Well, let's just see where this leads first. Go.
And here, I thought the Sith were above petty burglary. I wonder what your master would think if she knew you were breaking and entering. Or did she, by chance, send you on this little errand?
I just want your mask, bro.
This is my own doing.
So I thought. Your master and I hardly see eye to eye, but this isn't her style. Too much risk of getting caught, too little reward. Has all the marks of an apprentice. When Darth Thanaton learns of this, you will be punished.
That mask is mine, by right of inheritance.
Don't be ridiculous. You're a slave. Still are. The only thing you'll inherit is a slave collar.
Well, time to prove him wrong.
Goodbye, Lord Crucis. And thank you for the artifact.
Oh, wow. Quick and easy. Alright. Use my ship's holo terminal. Well, let's go back to the ship first.
Apprentice, I know you are very busy, but I must speak with you. I have just had the most amazing dream, and it concerns you.
Can't get me out of your head, can you?
In the dream, I could see the power of the Force coursing through you. Armies of Jedi rose in your path and fell before you. It's the artifact. It must be. The artifact will give you this power.
Guess I better finish getting the artifacts then.
Only certain individuals, it seems, are properly attuned to the ritual the artifacts describe. I believe the remaining
It is a good
artifacts
game,
are on
Commander Wolf.
Tatooine and Alderaan.
What's up,
You
Johnny
must
Hansen?
hurry and
Good
find
evening.
them. The artifacts are the key to fulfilling your destiny.
Oop, there's the mask. Ooh, but hang on. It has... I need to get mods for it. Oh, it removes the helmet. No thanks. If it didn't get rid of the helmet, it would be way cooler. But the fact that it gets rid of the helmet, I don't want to wear it. It like it would be so cool if it like the hood was there, and then the mask underneath. But it's gonna no, can't do it. I'm gonna hold on to that though for later. All right, let me look this up. Sith Inquisitor companions. Really, I have to wait all the way until then. Sith Inquisitor companions. Man, it wants me to wait all the way until Tatooine or Terrace, which is after these two planets. Oh, hang on. Let me reread this. There are 5 companions. I hate Kim. I really want to get rid of him. Kimball is Korriban. Andronikos is the second companion, and he's on Tatooine. Okay, we're going to Tatooine next. Okay. Yeah, let's go to Tatooine next, because then I'll actually get a new companion. I can get rid of this beast that I'm traveling around with. Because I was getting tired of him. Alright, Tatooine. Alderaan, no. Tatooine, yes.
I see you've made it to Tatooine. Not the most luxurious destination, but trust me, the artifact is close. You'll need to find the pirate Andronikos Revel.
Hang on.
He should be quite familiar with this piece.
Okay, there we go.
Who is this Andronikos Revel, and what's his interest
Yeah,
in
that's our
Sith
next
artifacts?
He was once a pirate, and the artifact was once a prize. He stole the artifact out of some Sith ruins, but when his crew mutinied, they took it. I sent a cruiser to recover the artifact, but all they found was Andronikos in an escape pod, half mad. We let him stew for a while in Imperial prison, and then released him. He's been hunting his crew down ever since, and we've been watching.
Does this Andronikos know you're using him to get to the artifact?
Does it matter? He gets what he wants, revenge, and you and I get what we want, the artifact. He's never lingered longer than it takes to kill, but Tatooine is different. It's been weeks. I believe Andronikos has found the leader of the mutiny, and with him the artifact. Find Andronikos and you'll find a clear course.
Why not wait for him to make his move and capture him again?
There's no guarantee he will take the artifact if he finds it, or that we will know he's made his move. Andronikos must have come through the spaceport at some point. Start with the shipmaster. Good luck, apprentice. And remember, every piece draws you closer to your full potential.
Dun, 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 full potential.
Hail to the Emperor!
Yeah, my droid. Hail to the Emperor.
You, Master.
More importantly, hail to you, Master. I don't know if you guys caught the social media blast I put out about an hour ago. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is downloading to my PS5 right now. We are almost ready for the new journey. And we finished up Eternal Strands and Sniper Elite Resistance all within a week. So it was a good week this last week. Am I gonna check out No Man's Sky Worlds Part 2? I am not. Oops, I was supposed to talk to this guy around the corner.
Have you heard of a pirate named Andronikos Revel?
Wantahumpa, Murirava Fupa Jipampawula. Patoga Wata Kiko Uba Kiriwata Buki Donko.
Maybe a bribe will persuade you.
Jakta Ninchista Luka. Uba Ziki Danti Ruha. Chikospa Inikudad Ijigliska Chanagawa. Chobad I Kafstuan Dile Jihulo Kuta.
You'd better make this good.
Wo Grani Tampio da Pushi Wumpa.
Mas Ila Cantina. Okay.
Umpa Hupa. Jikilia Umpasa Dobiska.
So he won't even drink anything. Okay.
Nimni Tanuv Alelo Kwekuta.
Alright, let's head to the cantina. In here somewhere. Man, I feel like, did it increase the size of the map since the last time we played? Feels like it did.
I'm looking for a pirate named Andronikos Revel.
Ukleugo Cheskopakuta, Kliska, Taka Yakoska. Haguabota. Chiliska Chanaga Imache, Choranchike.
I won't start anything if you tell me what I want to know.
Japorko utman gisa ti miti sarona kapana. Kilia pasa dobiska wompa hupa. Kulirado kanki kong chaskrunki.
Do you know anyone who does know Andronikos?
O wama wanka mituske o wana tablota wijawa.
Okay, time to talk to the stripper. Sorry, dancer. My bad. Dancer. She's an artist. Get, you know. I'm an actress?
Reg says you know Andronikos Renfail.
Monchika Bugnoni Slimo. Te bisa kakuka pe mewata. Wasta micha kolkuka dumaji. Ta ushagwa upa.
Huh?
You tell me how to get Reg to talk, and I won't kill you.
Tu patula musta. O grangi tampio dume dunka. Faguta giotto endia. Tuana uba kili wata pongidanko padoga lola.
Alright, so he lied to me.
This bottle has your name on it. If you tell me where to find a certain pirate.
I should have just shot him at the
Wajineko
beginning.
higadanoila oka kiza spida per popa. Kaptulia dapota 21 kislim mo payug tachanga.
No Andronikos, no deal.
Yapawakol ka doroni kuna da wunda tonko. Utula musta wo grani tampio tu pushiwompa.
This Andronikos fellow is sounding better and better.
Piska ku. Palia pitiye potenya go. Korowe niminaka. Sonri popa unaguta. Wajineko higadanoila oka kiza spida per popa.
Okay, so we're gonna go upstairs and talk to this guy. So he sounds like a loose cannon. What does Kim want?
Ustaiknians anparana rahitis ni aino. Papanu gasavans lo anes pose.
Don't tell me you consider yourself civilized.
Gibay iswis aman hangwejins. Ja iswis iskut indem iswil imb. Aulas ja silbanas ja taimar paus. Aiklas John launekai in kuda aitin.
I'm sorry you think I'm cruel. I didn't intend it.
Dargi skolan. Panzu aftra swesuman wiljin gangisans anabusin. My nama warpin painal. Ja an ifans im.
Okay. Oh, you know what? I forgot. I need to run another XP pot.
Ponu insaka weson from.
DNR says, I wish I could have that outfit on our tunes. I'm sure there's similar outfits. I haven't looked at the cosmetics for female King. Justin says, I haven't played this since 2016 for boot camp. Still going strong.
I'm glad you're so happy.
Was in amin. In upmat in sokja. Himan pai power juice. Ja.
Continue to follow me, and I...
In sokja. Him und in amaga.
Alright. Ooh, he's got a lot of stuff to say.
Warpines brigan iswis buidan.
I'm sorry you're upset.
In I aftwan lida si. Wire paba. Fraujins in alama patay galakai.
Stasis chamber.
This creature could have been anybody, right?
Barstwe godzai may in andwar fraji ploy. Ni patay ufaro wisandan. Sware.
Alright. Let's go upstairs, see if this pirate lord is here. And then I need to go get another cup of coffee.
Andronikos Revel. I believe you have the artifact I'm looking for.
Webb, folks aren't supposed to know I'm here.
I'm sorry, Andronikos. It was that damn bartender.
Take care of it. Now, Sith, your artifact. I don't have it, and I'm glad. Thing drove my crew insane. They mutinied. I floated 10 days in a disabled escape pod and spent 30 more in Imperial lockup on account of that hunk of rock.
Convenient excuse for failure.
Kipun pate sa East Ginsun.
I know what I saw, Sith. But I won't stop you from going after that rock if you want it. The guy who has your artifact is the guy I'm on Tatooine to kill. Sylas Wilkes. My old first mate. He started the mutiny, then tossed me into space. Now he's an exchange big shot. He's got your Sith toy.
Perhaps a partnership is in order.
Glad you see it that way. It'll take both of us to get Wilkes. I've been chasing Wilkes halfway across the galaxy. Stole my favorite blasters, not to mention my pride.
We'll get your blasters back,
Lucky
buddy.
thing I got a contact inside the exchange. Only I can't exactly just stroll into the exchange base.
The exchange doesn't scare me.
They don't scare me either. Only I can't shoot lightning from my fingertips. Contact's name is Casey Ricks, old friend who used to be part of my crew. But she, doesn't exactly know I'm here. She's sure to know where Wilkes is hiding. Tell her you know me, and she'll tell you everything.
You must have quite a way with the ladies to produce that kind of reaction.
Let's just say that Casey and me go way back. You get that information, you can do what you want with it. But I'd appreciate it if you came back here first. Me and Wilkes are long overdue for a talk.
What? Ya está bien, sí estoy viendo, man. Gracias. Alright. Casey Ricks. Let's see if they are in town or out the ways. We gotta ride a pod to get there. So we gotta ride a speeder. I'm gonna get on the speeder. And then while we are while we're heading that direction, I'm gonna get my coffee. What are these? Group shared quests. Interesting. I think we just have to ride out there. I don't think we can take a portal. I'll be right back, everybody. I'm gonna get a cup of coffee. Is this a PC only game, says Bear? It is a PC only game. Yep. There is a rumor that Broadsword might be bringing it to console this year, but it's a rumor only. Why are you saying RIP BioWare, officer? BioWare's still around. Don't tell me you're one of those who likes to spread rumors. I think the only way to get out there is to run outside of town this way. I think there is a Mac client too, if I'm not mistaken, but it is
elevated
like
activity in
computer
exchange
only.
terms. We need to find out what they're up to.
Those are new. like group-wide area quests. That's nice. Seems to be. Do you work there, officer? Just kind of curious. The press release that I read said that EA has moved a lot of team members to go work on other projects, leaving a core group of around 100 people, a little less than 100 people working on Mass Effect 5. Happens all the time in game development. Publishers move the team members around on multiple projects. CD Projekt Red has been doing the same thing with the various Witcher and Cyberpunk projects, and yet no one is saying CD Projekt Red is dead. I find it very interesting. Sounds to me like someone's just repeating YouTube thumbnail titles from big YouTubers who like to spread rumors without actually having facts.
Casey Ricks. Andronikos sent me. He said you know where to find Sylas Wilkes.
Andronikos? You mean he's out of prison? He doing all right? And he's after Wilkes. Figures. Andronikos doesn't really forgive or forget. Hey, you're not planning to harm him, are you?
I promise not to hurt him.
Okay, then. I'll tell you where to find that son of a hut. In fact, I'll make sure he's there so you can kill him. Wilkes' base is hidden out of Ether's view. Andronikos will know what I mean.
Out of Ether's view. I think I can remember that.
Good. Let me call Wilkes. Make sure he stays put. It'd be a shame for you to storm HQ while he's out.
I appreciate your help.
Watch me work.
Casey, sweetheart, got something to report? Andronikos hasn't turned up, has he?
Oh, sigh. What do I have to do to make you stop worrying about Andronikos?
Well, I could think of a few things. Have you reconsidered my offer?
That's why I called. Are you free in, say, a couple of hours? We could talk about it. In person.
I always have time for you. I'll be right here, sweetheart, whenever you're ready.
Ugh, I hate that guy.
Speaking of, though, going back to what Bear had said, is this PC only? Something else to think about is I would wonder, because you can they have a Steam client for this game. I wonder if you can play this on the Steam Deck. That might be something to look into.
This should prove most helpful.
It's nothing.
I don't have a
handheld. Goes a
I don't need one,
with
but
Wilkes'
that's an
brand
interesting
of
thing to think
self-love.
about if you can actually play it on the Steam Deck. I haven't. Be something to look up.
But I won't shed any tears when he's gone, to say the least.
All right. Let's recall back to the cantina.
Tell Reg I can't have any more slip-ups. Wilkes finds out I'm here, it'll be like Roussan all over again.
Yes, Andronikos.
It probably is,
whatever you
JP.
say.
Go.
When am I starting the KCD2 playthrough? 10 a.m. Central Time, as soon as the game goes live on Tuesday.
About time, Sith. This room's feeling a lot like that escape pod.
So that's the official start
Make me
time for
happy.
everybody, is
Tell
10
me you
a.m.
found
Central
Wilkes.
on Tuesday. 8 a.m. Pacific.
Casey said Wilkes was out of Ether's view.
Out of Ether's view, huh? Spineless son of a hut is hiding underground.
So tomorrow we'll play some more Star Wars: Old Republic, and then we'll play a little bit more on Tuesday morning in the early hours of the morning, and then we'll take a break for breakfast, and then when we come back from breakfast, we're going to go into the KCD2 playthrough.
Wilkes is a dead man.
There's a system of caves on the other side of the abandoned farm settlement. I wager that's what Casey
By the way, I
meant.
have to keep my ear out for the, hopefully I can hear the front door if they ring the bell so that I can go. I've got an Amazon package arriving today.
The sooner I get
So
this
if I
done,
just
the
randomly
better.
jump up, that's going to be
Just hold on one moment. I'm going with you.
When I said I meant you too.
Sure you did. Looks like she put something else on this data pad. I think I can crack it. Looks like it's an access code. Something we'll need to get into this hidden HQ, probably.
Looks like it could come in handy.
I'm gonna blast
Apparently I need
Wilkes
to
for
turn
every
guild
day I
invites
spent
off.
floating in that escape pod. And then I'm gonna stomp on his bones.
Wair paba, fraujins in alama patay galakai, in alama amainai.
I need him to find the artifact.
Ake us erpai wasja us. Patay kuibanist. Ni fragais fraujan. Kup painana.
I promise this is only for a short time.
No, I don't.
Daulas jasir banastat.
Get back to the ship, you big brute. Lock you in your cage.
Not your time yet.
Alright, well we want to switch him over to be a tank. And boogie out of here. These zone quests are interesting because those are new under Broadsword. I wonder if they added those or they just take older quests and make them like proximity based, which may have been what they've done. Because it's like an event, which is very intriguing. By the way, do we have any speeders that I want to buy?
What can I get for you?
No, these are all ugly. These are like all the old
Come back
speeders.
anytime.
Displaying all authorized destinations. Travel route is confirmed.
If you're tuning in for the first time right now, everybody, don't forget we're live on YouTube and Twitch, multi-streaming in both places, so you can choose where you prefer to watch. Daily streams start at 6 a.m. Central Time. This is the second stream of the day. We finished up Sniper Elite Resistance this morning. Then we took a break for breakfast and a walk, and then came back after a nap. We're doing a second one for the day. We'll go for a couple of hours, assuming we don't have any internet hiccups or anything like that. Let me check in here. Access Wilkes' base. Rolling this way, it looks like. Hang on, I've got a cat meowing a bunch. I think he needs to go outside. Let me go check. outside, baby. He needed to go outside. Actually, how are we getting out there? Looks like we need to go out into the desert. And then go west, young man. The endless wastelands of Tatooine. I wonder if we have to go up and around. If we could just go up through here. Let us see what we can see. Oh, shit. We're gonna get attacked.
Oh, I lost you there.
A little bit of lightning. Nice. Johnny Hansen just gifted 5 memberships over on YouTube. Thanks so much, Johnny. You've been rocking out with the super chats and gifted memberships the last few days. Those of you who just got memberships, welcome aboard. Don't forget to check the members section of YouTube for the channel member videos that you can watch at your leisure. I got a new one coming out, so stay tuned. Yeah, Dribra, mine's been I preloaded mine a little bit ago. Thanks so much, Johnny, for the gift memberships. Appreciate it. Here's Johnny. Oh man, nice. Again. I gotta see if I can't speed up my speeder. How much money do I have? Not enough. This is probably not the right way to go if I'm running into this many enemies. Yeah, it's just brick walls. This is not the right way. Yeah, this doesn't look like it's the right direction either. Where do I have to go? Although, this is like an outpost. Jesus, Johnny's coming in with 5 more gifted memberships on YouTube. Kicking ass and taking names. Thanks, man. Thanks so much for the support. I really appreciate that. We're gonna have to make a freaking audio thing just for Johnny. Johnny. Here's Johnny coming in with another 5 memberships. Thanks. Appreciate that. It's just an interesting thing too. I know, like some of the guys who've been doing it for a long time, who are in, you know, much bigger, but like Co-Carnage does like custom emotes and stuff for his community. I think that's a cool idea. It'd be nice to think about getting there this year.
You okay?
Shooting us from behind.
I lost you there.
Oh, yanked them all to him. That was cool. Alright, let's cut our way through this door. Let's jam our lightsaber in there. Oh, what are we missing here?
I'm gonna blast Wilkes to pieces just as soon as we find him.
Got a whole bunch of goodies right then. Hang on, I gotta check this out. We got a satchel of companion gifts. We got a satchel of crafting materials. We got 10k credits. Fleet rep. Okay, we got another. Oh, yeah, we got a whole bunch of goodies. Ooh, 5 pieces of armor. Hang on, I'm gonna end up filling up my inventory if I'm not careful. All right, let's do some rep items here.
Hey, I've been looking for one of those. Great. This is really great. Hey, I've been looking for one of those. Not too shabby. Thanks. Hey, I've been looking for one of those.
Oh, they've changed it quite a bit, Green
Thanks.
Cat. Broadsword has been hard at work, making things better and better. Let's see. Those are crafting items. Screw skill. Alright, now we can open up this crate of gear.
Hey, I've been looking for one of those.
Got a whole bunch of new goodies. Alright, that's an upgrade. 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 How do I unequip the Link 46 one? There we go. Right. Oh, hang on. Hang on. No, I don't want to use that. Because it looks like poodoo. I need my helmet. Yeah. We're not getting rid of the... No, I need my hood. I will keep my hood, thank you very much.
Well, Andronikos Revel. I'm surprised they let you out of Imperial prison. And you brought a Sith to help you. How cute. But see these guys? They'll crush you and your Sith.
This follows the Old Republic timeline. So, if you're familiar with the Old Republic timeline from Knights of the Old Republic, Knights of the Old Republic 2, that's what this is. That's set in that timeline. So, yeah, this is Old Republic timeline. I recommend it. I mean, obviously, if you don't have a PC, okay. But if it does come to console, fuck yeah, I recommend this. Like, this is a great game. There's thousands of hours of entertainment to be had here. All different types of origins. It's a great game. It's a big game. I've got hundreds of videos in the playlist over the years.
I'm not cute. I'm deadly.
Let me guess. You're here for the artifact. The one the Empire was so keen on getting just before I crushed Andronikos. Would you believe he called me a nobody? A worthless, mangy, skinny little nobody. So I took his ship, his crew, his cargo, his blasters, and what else? Oh, his girl. Who's nobody now, Nicky?
I'm gonna rip out your throat and laugh while you try to scream.
All of this chatter is making me bloodthirsty.
You'll never beat me, and you'll never get your artifact. Boys, kill the Sith, but keep Andronikos alive. I'll want to play with him a little longer.
Hang on. Amazon's here. It's like the worst timing ever for the Amazon guy to like bang on the front door. Right in the middle of a fight cutscene. Cool thing is, I just got I have no idea how good it is, but I finally went and bought a, Chris and I are like doing some office. She's actually, for the first, we've been here almost 3 years. Yeah, right at 3 years. And she hasn't really used her laptop at all in those 3 years because she just hasn't needed to. She's been just doing homestead stuff. But she's helping her niece with accounting, so she's like, we need to take my old laptop out. It's like over there in the corner, and we need to clean the desk and all this other stuff. So I went and bought a like a handheld office vacuum thing so that we can clean up that section of the desk because that hasn't been. There's just it's a dusty mess back there. All right, Amazon is good. So now I should be good. And what's really funny is I told Chris, I was like, watch Amazon's going to show up while you go to church and I'm streaming and Amazon's going to show up. She's like, oh, they're not going to get here till like 5 o'clock. Uh-huh.
You idiots. You'll never get it now. Not the artifact, not the blasters, nothing.
Oh, hang on. I got a message I got to check. Hang on, I gotta answer this message.
We beat you. Now tell us where they are.
You're so stupid. The great Andronikos rebel chases me across 5 planets only to fail. He even gets a Sith on his side, and they both fail.
Talk sense.
The artifact. It's cursed. It's cursed.
Yeah, I figured that one out.
They took it, just like I took it from you. Took it all. The blasters, the artifact, the money.
Tell us where they took it.
Chase them if you like. They went out into the deep desert. They left weeks ago. The Sand People will eat you before you ever catch them.
I've heard enough. Now give me one good reason not to blast your teeth through the back of your skull.
Do it. Maybe he'll finally shut up.
I've been waiting to do this for a long time, Wilkes. Can't say it was nice knowing you either.
I have no regrets, Andronikos. Least of all this.
Well, that's pretty decisive.
Idiot. Lost your artifact and my special-made blasters. Just wait until I get my blaster pointed at those thieves.
Less talking, more hunting.
Come on, the sooner we get out there, the better chance we have of showing them thieves what's what.
Right. Skedaddle. Oh, of course I can't. Gosh, I need to upgrade my speeder.
Displaying all authorized destinations. Travel route is confirmed.
Oh, we gotta go a ways out there, don't we? Well, do we have a vendor around here? Bunch of quest givers. Oh, there we go, right there.
Please use all products only as intended.
I think I have enough to get my next rank of speeder. Oh, I think I have to buy it directly from the actual trainer. Because these are just the legacy versions, so if I want to do it, I have to actually go back. Is there a trainer? Is there a speeder dude back? We'll worry about it when we're back in town. But I do need to get the enhanced speeder.
Not your time yet.
Okay, nothing here. What do you mean, Evans? Like the cosmetic stuff? Like they've had cosmetics for years. Not quite sure what you're referring to. Thing right here. Well, I'm not seeing anything here. I wonder if we have to go like up and around. There's nothing here. I didn't see anything there. It just shows me a broad area that I could potentially search in, so I'm going to go up here and see if there's anything around the corner. No, I don't know about this. I don't know. this leads to anywhere. No. Huh. Into the Dune Sea. I wonder if there's something in one of these tents I missed clicking on. If I don't see it right away, I'm going to go look it up and see what I'm missing. Yeah, there's nothing there. Oh! Yeah! I didn't come into the tent. Read the data pad. Where? There it is. We've been at 3 days now. Midday we left. Narc tried to turn back, but Hayes would have none of it. We couldn't have Narc tailing Wilkes. We forced Narc to continue at gunpoint. Sand people attacked. Tomorrow, if we're still alive, we plan to head north. Okay.
According to this data pad, the thieves headed in this direction.
Yes, they did. Nothing but the empty desert. The infinite desiccation of the Dune Sea. Graveyard, still sand waves. Oh, we got another tent. We got some spaceship ruins over there too.
Thought I lost you there.
People don't play this game as an MMO, Matt Williams. People play this game as a single-player RPG, but there is MMO components to it if you want to play that. If you want to do that online play. But it is still a very healthy game. Still has like 150,000 people playing it. Still lots of people playing, but no one plays this game as an MMO these days. People play it as a single-player RPG. With optional online stuff. So there's a matchmaking system, so you can quickly and easily find groups or raids if you want to.
This data pad says the thieves went this way. It can't be much further.
Any advice, says Phrase, for a person who just started subbing again? Yeah, have fun. That's my advice, have fun. It's a great game. There's lots of content. You have literally thousands of hours of entertainment.
This data pad
ahead of
says
you,
the
so
thieves went this way.
May the force
Can't
be
be
with
much
you.
further.
Yeah, the outfitter's been there for years, Evans. Like this is the cosmetic side of the game. This has been in the game for years. I'm not sure what. Yeah, it's been there for years, Evans. That's not really anything new. It might be a new layout. They might have a new UI behind it, but you've been able to have armor sets, like cosmetic armor sets, for I feel like 10 years or so. Oh, it must not be in here. It's probably up top. Oh, what is this? Oh, that's one of those harvestable things that we can't do anything with because I don't have any crafting. I'm not doing crafting. Oh, here we go.
Not your time yet.
Alright, Pal's gone raving mad, accused Beckus of trying to kill him. We're already in deep sand territory. 15 of us started, only me and Pal left. Talking about taking the artifact of the sand people to the north as a... Okay. So we gotta go find the sand people. That's where Pal's gonna be. Crafting professions? Only for your personal crafting. The only one that I have found to be useful if you want to do it for other players is the dye packs and color crystals. Everything else is just for your personal crafting. No one, not that I've seen, no one has, yeah, like crafting for other people is not a thing anymore and hasn't been for like 10 years. Pretty much you just craft for your own benefit. And honestly, crafting is only worthwhile at the cap. There's no point in trying to spend time crafting your own gear because the leveling goes so quickly, even on a free-to-play account, because you get these XP bonuses, which we're running right now, these complimentary major XP bonuses, boosts. Like, you level so quickly, there's no point in trying to make your own gear because within 2 hours you're 10 levels beyond your gear. So if you want to make your own gear and have the best gear you could possibly have once you get to cap, yes, it is worthwhile to craft and have level up your professions. But as far as making gear as you level your character, no, it's completely worthless. And then once you get to the cap, being able to do dye packs and color crystals is very worthwhile if you're running money. Alright, looking for somebody's body. Yeah, I'm good. I don't know if you're here for the early morning stream, Gentlemate, but we had an accident with Pippin last night. I was carrying her to bed, and she, Chris, as I picked her up and had her in my arms, carrying her to bed, Chris picked up a sack of like chicken feed outside the back screen door, and Pippin freaked out and like jumped out of my arms. And like, I showed it on the stream this morning. I took the bandages off and showed everybody. I got one like gnarly 3-inch long scratch here, and I've got like 3 scratches down this arm. So I've just got bandages on right now to keep the just pretty gnarly cat scratches. Sucks, but 'tis what 'tis.
Damned idiotic nerf-hurting sons of huts. They got away.
They were killed and possibly eaten. There's a difference.
What? It doesn't bother you? These idiots run off with your artifact and you don't even get to knock them around? I just can't figure you, Sith.
It's enough to know that they suffered.
For you, maybe.
Oh yeah, I
was
just
looking
haven't
forward
set
to
anything
shooting the
up.
eyeballs out of their
Evans, like-
skulls. But you're the boss, huh, Sith? Now, are we gonna get off this rock or what?
I'm not really worried about this character too much.
I still
Because
have
I'll be running
business
this
to
set.
finish
Because this
here.
set, I could just put
Well,
whatever
when
I
you
want.
do
The only
fly,
thing that's
mind
changed
taking
is
me
the
along?
headpiece, and I just have to
I'm
lock
a damn good pilot, and I've got contacts a Sith will never make on his own. It'll be your show, no questions asked.
Let's just get going.
I'll take that as a yes, then.
Alright, go back to the it says go back to the hangar, so let's go back to the hangar as opposed to my ship. Because if I remember correctly, unless they've changed it... Unless they've changed it, your head slot used to be VIP only, but I think they've changed it now. Let's see here. Because then we've got this. This is what we're looking at. This wants to keep this in here. Because see, this is wanting to change this. This is the thing that I didn't want it to change. This is what... Yeah, this is the head slot thing. There we go. That's what I had to do. I just had forgotten to do that. Because I forgot the headpiece has to be done separately. John Gray says, new game, not Sniper Elite. Dude, we finished Sniper Elite this morning. And this is not a new game. We're just doing something different. Until Kingdom Deliverance 2 drops. Tuesday morning. But we finished the Sniper Elite Resistance campaign this morning.
Trying to smuggle Imperial weaponry off-world. We must put a stop to this.
Wonder why it wants me to go to my shuttle bay. Something's about to go down here in the hangar, I bet. Oh. Yeah, speak to Casey. Whoop, 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 whoop. Turn around. You're suddenly back in here.
So you beat Wilkes and made it out of the desert alive, huh? Wilkes doesn't surprise me, but when I heard you were heading for the desert, well, I wasn't expecting to see either of you again.
I brought Andronikos back.
You should stick with this one, Andronikos. You might learn a sense of humor.
Look it, I have a sense of humor.
Relax, it was a joke. Anyway, I'm glad you came, because it gives me a chance to thank you for taking out that runt Wilkes. With some real leadership, maybe the exchange on Tatooine can move ahead for a change.
Good luck with that.
Thanks. I'm hopeful. And Andronikos, I'm sorry.
It's alright, huh? We wouldn't have worked out anyway. All that shouting and throwing stuff, somebody was bound to get hurt.
Yeah, right. Well, guess it's goodbye then. Good luck out there.
What was all that about?
Nothing. Just saying goodbye is all. Now let's get off this rock, huh?
Alright, well hopefully you're done with your goodbyes, sir. Get off this rock. Go to the next planet. Yep, we're going to be playing Atomfall in March. It is one of the 3 games we have scheduled to play in March, alongside Assassin's Creed Shadows and Tales of the Shire. But first, we got to get through February, which is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and Avowed.
Seeing you return to the ship always warms my circuits, Master.
Gentleman coming in for his 3rd month renewal over on YouTube.
Wonderful. Ah, Andronikos, what a pleasure to see you again.
Hello yourself. Looks like you finally found your rock.
Yes, thank you for
3 months of good times, says Gentleman. Johnny, did you also gift subs over on Twitch? I just realized I saw a whole bunch of...
Apprentice, you must hurry and recover the remaining artifact.
Hang on, I'm scrolling up now. Somehow I missed, because I know you gifted a whole bunch on YouTube, and those ones showed in the main chat. And I just noticed that about 30 minutes ago, someone just donated a bunch of Tier 1 subs over on Twitch as well. And it says Johnny67. Is that you also, Johnny? Jesus, man. I missed that one. I'm so sorry for not saying thanks for that. I caught all the YouTube ones, and I just noticed... I happened to glance over here because I saw Gentlemate's renewal pop up, and then I noticed there was a whole bunch of like gifted subs on Twitch that I completely missed. So thank you for that. That's awesome. Whole bunch of gifted subs today on YouTube and Twitch. Badass. And if that's a different Johnny, well, thanks Johnny67 over on Twitch for the gifted subs as well. And again, apologies for not catching that when it happened 35 minutes ago. I don't have audio cues on, and so somehow I missed that. It didn't pop up in the main chat on Streamlabs. It's on the secondary in a side window. I'm sorry. But thanks for the renewal, gentlemen. I appreciate that. 3 months coming in for your first quarter.
I'm giddy with anticipation.
I look forward to seeing you in your glory.
All right. Off to the next planet, which is Alderaan. Hang on, why is it not showing up? Oh, this guy's got... he wants to talk to me anyway. Let's talk to him first.
So what's the story, Sith? Seems like you know all about me, and I don't know nothing about you. You always the squeaky clean, or you making up for something?
The Empire enslaved
We
my
are almost
family,
there, Peterson.
but they decided I was special.
Tuesday
and
morning,
made me
Kingdom Come
Sith.
Deliverance 2. Woo!
Funny how those Sith work. I was an accountant on Moneyland when I decided I wanted a little more adventure. So I put a blaster to the head of the intergalactic banking clan and walked off with a few million credits. Been robbing and murdering ever since.
Well, it sounds like you made a good start. Just don't put a blaster to my head.
Don't worry, Sith. I've got a good survival instinct. You know, you got a pretty nice ship. It's no Sky Princess, but hey, what is? I had a ship like it once. No armor to speak of, but you don't need defense when you can maneuver like that.
You didn't seem to have a ship when I met you.
Yeah, got blown to
That's
pieces.
a bit of a burn.
But it was a thrill while it lasted. Nothing like playing chicken with a ship twice your size and then firing up his tail when he blinks. Sky Princess was great, but she couldn't do that.
So why did you move on to the Sky Princess?
Nice as a little ship like that is, you just can't carry enough cargo.
Is
And
my
you burn
cat
too much
better?
fuel jumping to
I
hyperspace.
mean, she's still...
Pirates gotta make a living, and then he's gotta be able to escape when the
They
pressure's
think
on.
the infection
This
is
ship
slowly
here,
reducing.
Best of both
She goes
worlds.
back in for
She'll
another
fly like a dream, and
checkup
then she'll
tomorrow
jump
morning,
away.
and they're going to decide whether or not they want to run more meds or if they're going to try to do an ultrasound or not.
Did you really expect a Sith to fly anything less?
I guess there are two kinds of people.
But thanks for asking.
The Sith and everyone else. Hey, you got time to chat?
Odd. You never struck me as one for idle conversation.
Haven't been aboard too long. Like to know who I'm working with. Nothing touchy-feely, just enough to know you got my back.
You get my back, I'll get yours. Simple as that.
We see eye to eye. Just one more thing. You ever butt heads with the Republic, let me have a shot. I got a score to settle, and it'll be a long time before I call it even. You hear that, Sith? Nothing like it in the galaxy. The hum of an idling blaster. Potential energy right there. It's like waking up on your birthday wondering what you got. For a few minutes, it's anything. The whole galaxy, just waiting for you to pull the trigger.
What do you call it?
Nah, don't name my blasters. It's a bad idea to get attached. Actually, I was wondering. These blasters are nice, but a pirate's only as good as his equipment. We don't got fancy force powers like you Sith.
I think I have a spare set here, if that's what you're asking for.
I'll pay it back, Sith. Don't worry. Thanks.
This guy's got a whole bunch of convos.
You know, I think I heard the ship's engine making a strange noise earlier. Mind if I check it out sometime?
I didn't know you knew anything about engines.
Yeah, I've lived on ships most of my life. You don't do that without picking up something. I'm no expert, but a buddy of mine back before the war taught me most of what I know. Carl Norn, best technician I knew. Worst card player. Could never see when the deck was stacked against him. And it always was.
You have quite the colorful group of friends.
Pirate business has all kinds of people. Made me first mate after the war. On a ship called the Bloodshot Ranker.
Bloodshot Ranker,
before
that's
he
a good name
gambled the
for a
ship
ship.
away. But you're sick of hearing me jabber, huh?
Wow, I got like a never-ending chain of conversations with this guy because we did all
Engine's
those faction
fixed.
items. That's
Looks like
funny.
we took on some rock on one of our last jumps. Nothing big. Reminds me of the time I took the Sky Princess through an asteroid field. Ship mechanics were furious. Clean rock out of our engines for weeks. Had to replace one of the rears, it was so badly damaged.
What were you doing in an asteroid field?
Dodging the enforcers. When you got a fleet of Republic ships on your tail, you take whatever cover you can find. Rocks don't have cannons.
What's up, Bluesy?
Besides, what's life without a little risk, huh? That's why I became a pirate. The risk, the reward, the freedom.
Perhaps I should take up piracy then. The Sith have too many rules.
I think you'd be one of the best. Galaxy's only Sith pirate.
That's right, Sith pirate. I'm gonna ding from these conversations, Jesus.
So what does a Sith do for fun?
Oh, the usual. Lying, killing, manipulating. Sith is more of a lifestyle.
At least you have a sense of humor about it, huh?
Here we go. I think this will be the ding. That's awesome.
Need something?
How's the ship flying?
Tight. Perfect. No complaints here.
Alright, finally we're done with him. Alright. Now... hang on. Got a message I gotta check. to go to Alderaan. Now, why is Alderaan not showing up? I guess we could just travel there like this. Oh, hang on. What is that? That's a different quest? Oh, I was tracking the wrong quest. What is that then? Occult. Oh, that's the Order of Ravon. Yeah, that's different. I was tracking the wrong quest. That's why it wasn't showing me Alderaan. Herp-derper. I'm done with the sniper game, Beffel. We finished this morning. And we're off to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 on Tuesday.
My most marvelous apprentice. It's good to see you've made it safely to Alderaan. It really is a wonderful world. So rich in history. It's a shame you won't have time to visit the libraries.
Is there a point in all of this?
Your eagerness is welcome, apprentice. But it's important to know what you'll step into when you leave that ship. Alderaan is a planet in the throes of civil strife. A usurper sits on the throne and all of Alderaan's nobles make war. Your artifact was discovered by the Jedi Order years ago, and given to one of Alderaan's noble houses. I don't know which one.
So where does that leave me?
House Thule is allied with the Empire. Their young leader, Alana Thule, is eager to help you. Go to House Thule and speak with her. Hopefully with her aid, you can reclaim the missing artifact.
Alright, down to the planet we go. I remember from the Republic side, this is always my least favorite planet to just do like the world quests, but I really enjoy it now that you don't have to do world quests. It's a lot of fun because you can just beeline your way through this, which is what we're doing. We're beelining our way through the single player storyline, which gives you around 25 hours per class, per origin story. So it's like you're getting 8 different single player RPGs, and you don't have to do any of the world quests anymore if you don't want to, which is so refreshing. Now, if you've never played the game before, go do those, because there's hundreds of hours of entertainment to be had with those quests, but I never liked the world quests in Alderaan. Hoth is probably the worst offender in terms of like just massive amounts of empty space where you're just roaming the wastelands, traveling for like 15 minutes between objectives, and it's just like, God, when are we ever gonna get there? And Kesh, I think you have to go back to Kesh like twice. Alright, we have liftoff on Alderaan. Palace right away. Oh, I forgot to... Hang on, is there a... Requisitions officer... Speeder vendor. One of these guys has probably got... Where's my class trainer? That's the crew skills. I may have to actually filter on the map. Right there. That's who we're looking for.
Old-timer like me got a lot of tricks for sale.
Yay!
Come back. You might learn something.
Alright. Let's get up here, and then I probably need to go get another cup of coffee. I wonder if we can get through the entirety of the Sith storyline before Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 drops. I suppose it just depends on tomorrow.
My
if we
lady,
start
this
early,
must be the Sith we've been
we'll get a full session in tomorrow, good 6 to 8 hours, and then if we
Welcome,
can get a good
Sith.
few
I'm
hours
sorry
in
for
on
the chaos.
Tuesday
Alderaan
morning.
is on the brink of civil war, but House Thule owes the Empire so much.
I am honored.
How gracious. If not for the Empire, House Thule, I would not be on Alderaan today. But our history can hardly be of interest to you. Darth Zash mentioned you're after a certain artifact. Am I correct?
You've heard correctly.
Excellent. Then I should be able to help you quite a bit. Allow me to introduce Morin. He's my personal Sith guard. He did some preliminary investigation after Darth Zash called.
It is an honor. I've heard many things about Lord Zash's apprentice. I began my research on a hunch House Organa close to ties with the Jedi. We captured and chatted with a Chamberlain of House Organa.
He confirmed that Organa holds the artifact, and that it is kept in their private vault in the Elysium.
What's the Elysium?
The Elysium is an ancient and majestic ruin on Alderaan, now reduced to a battlefield. Unfortunately, the Elysium is sealed tight, and the key is held by Nomar Organa, a powerful, revered, and insufferable Jedi Master. You are the only Sith on Alderaan who even stands a chance of defeating Nomar. We must bring him here.
Nomar Organa has a reputation for strength and power, but above all, for his principles. He is, by all accounts, the perfect Jedi, but everyone has weaknesses. Isn't that right?
Everyone has weaknesses, but especially Jedi.
I suggest you start in the library of House Alder. They are devoted keepers of Alderaan's history. Personal connections, I think, would be most useful. Siblings he was particularly close to, childhood friends. But be careful. House Alder is a close ally of Organa. They're likely to attack anyone from Thule on sight.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Sith.
Right, time to infiltrate. Do we get to ride a taxi? It doesn't look like a taxi can take us over there. Let me double check. Maybe it's
Vehicle pads are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Okay.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
All right, there we go.
Have
All
a
right,
safe
I'm gonna
and
go grab
pleasant
another
stay.
cup of coffee, everybody. I'll be right back. think Pippin just found the Amazon box. Cats are funny, man. Alright. Infiltrate the Alde Library. Essentially, this is just traveling way down south. Oh, you know what I probably need to do? Ah, we're good. You know, I think the Hero Engine has held up quite well over the years. I don't know of anybody else using this engine, though, these days. Matter of fact, I wonder if this engine is even still being used for active development, or if this was like one of the last games that the Hero Engine used. That would be a fun topic to look up one of these days, maybe? What's up, Deeks? There was a lot of asset creation that went into this game at launch. I still boggles my mind. This was a $250 million MMORPG when it was originally designed.
I lost you there.
Okay, that kind of tickled a little bit. Going up the stairs here. Is there like an entrance? There 'tis.
Okay.
Oh. Interesting. Yeah, so I have reviewed some video game movies, like, so before I moved all the movie reviews over to the other channel, there is a playlist. There's a playlist on this YouTube channel. One is, actually there's two playlists. One is called My Favorite Science Fiction and Fantasy TV Series, and then the other one is called, fuck, I forget what it is now. Like there's one dedicated to films, but it wasn't just like video game films, it was all sorts of films. So you know, there was westerns in there. It was just films that Chris and I would watch. So But I used to do all my movie reviews on this channel before I moved it over to the other separate channel. So there is a playlist. I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head, though. I'll go look it up here in a second, because now you got me questioning what it's called. Let me go look. Playlists. Oops, wrong keyboard. Haha. Oh, it's not going to show me if I do it by alphabetical. I'm going to have to scroll down here. My favorite films. There's like 30, it's called My Favorite Films, and there's like 30 things in there. But then I had whole bunches of playlists for like my Disney Plus shows. So there's like one for Star Wars Acolyte, one for the Fallout show. So it was all over the place. Like My Favorite Films, we got things like the most recent Batman film, Gran Turismo, Indiana Jones The Dial of Destiny, Lady Hawk, Legend, Dragon Slayer, Reign of Fire, Season of the Witch, Babylon AD, Timeline, The Time Machine, Children of Men, Sorcerer's Apprentice, Paycheck, King Arthur, Fat Man, The Creator, Leave the World Behind. Oh, that was a trippy one. Rebel Moon, 1 and 2, Appaloosa, The Creator, Sunshine, Roadhouse. Yeah, I've already preloaded it on the PS5, John Doe. The Ministry of Ungentlemanly Warfare, which someone had asked about earlier. Monkey Man. Hang on, before I go in this room, I do need to check to make sure Pippin's not doing anything naughty. She's sitting in her Amazon box. I just got to make sure she doesn't try to slip her bodysuit, because Chris is not home right now, so she's not in here. All right, I got to turn this shit off. Decline. How do I turn off guild invites? Because that's starting to get annoying. That's like the third or fourth guild invite we've gotten while we're in here. Social. Auto-ignore trade invites. Auto-ignore group invites. Auto-ignore guild invites. Auto-ignore dual requests. Apply. I'll tell you one movie adaptation I really liked was the Assassin's Creed film. I thought it was great. Chris and I have watched that multiple times. A lot of fun.
I thank you all for gathering here.
Resident Evil films,
family,
not so much.
Everyone.
Still fun to watch,
As you know,
not very
this is
good.
the day that Rahana and I were to announce our
Never
intentions
been
to
very
be married.
good, but they're fun to watch.
What are you saying?
I'm sorry, Rahana, but I've had...
Whereas the Assassin's Creed
I mean,
film, I feel, is quite good.
There's been a change.
Like, it's a good adaptation.
I have a responsibility to the Jedi Order. I have decided to continue with my training in the Force. Off-world.
It's your family, isn't it? They talked you out of this.
Damn Organas think you're too good
Yeah,
for us.
Evans,
But my
ILM,
daughter,
Industrial Lights and Magic,
you'd better
their
be sorry.
Facebook page in
You will be
particular,
sorry.
they are constantly posting really cool documentary videos, Evans, like not just on Star Wars stuff, but like all the films they work on, even the modern films. So, their Facebook page is a treasure trove if you like getting into the ins and outs of like special effects and how the cookies are made. Nope. There is a better Thule Palace. But yeah, I like lots of different movies and TV shows. If that other channel ever gets monetized, I'll probably start doing that more and more. But I just started that other YouTube channel, like, what, beginning of January? So I think it's only got like 180 followers on it. It'll take a long time.
Keep me apprised of the situation, Ertl. We may need to take action. Ah, Sith. Sorry to keep you waiting. I hope your search in House Alderaan.
Plus, Chris and I mean,
I've been
how often we
dreaming up
watch
scandals
shows
we
and
could catch
TV
the
and
spotless
films,
Nomar
it just
Organa
depends
in.
on my schedule more or less. And then sometimes with her schedule, like she's been doing a lot of stuff at nights, like helping, like she's starting to help her niece with like accounting and stuff for her business. So it's like, whether or not we have free time in the evenings just depends. And there's been a lot of work with like the homestead stuff that has to take priority. Let me double check here on Pippin. You're still just sitting there in your box.
Not really a scandal, but he was engaged once.
Engaged? Interesting. Jedi aren't usually the marrying kind. Let me see. Engagement announcement, Nomar and Rihanna. My goodness, this is juicy. It must have been somewhere between 20 and 30 years ago. Long before I was born, I remember hearing my nurses talking about it. The sister to the Lord of House Rist was engaged to a prominent noble against the wishes of both their families. The coward broke it off.
Where is this girl now? What is she doing?
Oh, Lady Rihanna Rist has developed quite the reputation. Rist is a house of highly trained assassins, and Lady Rist is no exception. But she is perhaps most noted for her stubborn refusal to marry, and for the humiliations she pours on those who ask.
She sounds like loads of fun.
And more importantly, like she's still in love with Nomar Organa. And if she is still in love with Nomar, then you may be able to convince her to lure Nomar to Alderaan.
My words will be sweet as honey.
But be wary. To reach Rihanna Rist, you'll have to contend with the deadliest assassins on Alderaan. Good luck, Sith.
I hope your search is going well, my lord.
Yeah, why did you need to come say anything, brah? Get thee gone from my sight, peasant. Where is the taxi dude?
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
Where are we heading to, more importantly? Full supply camp.
Have a safe and pleasant stay.
The Uncharted movie, yeah, that was a fun, like it wasn't bad. I think why am I blanking on his name? Marky Mark. Mark Wahlberg was a little bit miscast in that role. I mean, it was still a fun movie. I definitely think that Nathan Fillion would have been a way better choice, especially after the fan film he did. But I'm just joking. Because Fillion would have been great as Nathan Drake. But I think that Mark Wahlberg was a miscast for the old man, for Sully. But I mean, it was still a fun film. Hopefully we'll get a second one. I think theoretically we're getting a second one. Dude, the fan film was freaking awesome. And the reality is that Fillion's a little too old to play Nathan Drake now, because he's, what, in his 50s, and Drake is, like, supposed to be in his, you know, mid-30s. But I think it was still fun to see Fillion put that together. Tom Hanks would have rocked as Sully. Yeah, that could have been good. Alright. Dude, that's a long run.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Full supply camp? I might not be able to go there. I'm gonna go look up now that we're talking about it. So in recent years, I'm going to go back and look here. So I've not seen the Sonic the Hedgehog movies. I've not seen the Borderlands films. I'm looking at the one. Uncharted was good. The Mortal Kombat movies have usually been fun, if not the best quality. Oh, the Monster Hunter movie was pretty good. The Monster Hunter movie wasn't too bad. It was a fun popcorn movie. Tomb Raider. Not so much the Angelina Jolie Tomb Raiders, but the most recent Tomb Raider with, that Danish actress, or Swedish actress who's married to Fassbender. Why am I blanking on her name? Alicia Vikander. The most recent Tomb Raider, that was a good movie. Assassin's Creed was a good movie. The Warcraft movie was good. I think both the Hitman films are pretty good. Need for Speed was pretty bad. I didn't care for that one. The Resident Evil movies are not too great. Oh, Prince of Persia, The Sands of Time. Chris and I have watched that like 3 or 4 times. I really like that movie. Max Payne. Isn't that Mark Wahlberg? Dude, I don't remember that film at all. I remember Mark Wahlberg's in it, but I don't really remember it. Oh, I forgot about the Far Cry film. That's why. It's because it's an Ubo film. That's why I remember watching it years ago and it not being very good. Oh my god, yeah, and the Dungeon Siege movie, which was also Ubo. Oh god. Oh yeah, not good films. I liked the Doom movie with The Rock and Carl Urban. I thought that Doom film was a lot of fun. Jesus, how many... Bull has like 5... I'm looking at this Wikipedia list. He's got like 5 of these like video game adaptations, and they're all horrible movies. Oh, and I did love the Wing Commander movie that Chris Roberts did. It was cheesy as fuck, but I still thought it was a fun film to watch.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
Outpost
Have a safe and pleasant stay.
I think I have to hoof it from here. Let me double check on. Yeah, I think Doom is hated for no reason for sure. Alright, Pippin looks like she's laying down for a nap. It's going good, Wolfpack. Yeah, the original Crow movie. The original Crow movie had a really great soundtrack. I remember having that CD in my truck for years. Great soundtrack. I think we have to actually take the road over here, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know that we're allowed to cheese this. Well, I'm going to try to fill my time with streaming lots of stuff, Wolfpack, while we wait for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. We got 2 more days. You got today and tomorrow, and then Tuesday morning. I'm gonna see if I can't get through the Sith Sorcerer storyline. We're gonna go whole hog. As long as my leg and everything doesn't give me too much of a problem tomorrow, we're just gonna stream all day tomorrow and try to get through, push till Tuesday. And then we'll have a few hours of doing something else on Tuesday morning. Tomorrow I don't know if I'm going to go to the vet with Chris or if she's just going to take Pippin by herself. Tomorrow we might, if I go to the vet tomorrow morning, what we'll probably do 3 or 4 hours in the morning, then I'll take a break for the vet, and then I'll come back, we'll keep going. But I think we're just going to do this all day tomorrow, if I'm being honest with you guys. I think we're going to just stream Star Wars: The Old Republic all day tomorrow and see if I can't get through the Sith storyline. Because I feel like I've got to be like halfway through it at this point. So if there's another, if we're 10 hours in, do another 6-8 hours tomorrow, and then we can wrap it up on Tuesday morning, and then go take a break for breakfast, and then come back and be ready to go for Kingdom Come Deliverance. Alright, we're actually going to take our time through here.
Not your time yet.
One of the things that's really like old school about this game that I just noticed was like you can't cast abilities on the fly. Like you have to stop moving your character before you're allowed to cast abilities. That is such an old school mechanic. It's like so 2005. Doing good, Gamer UK. Yeah, I preloaded mine earlier, so my PS5 should be good to go now. Jean-Claude Van Damme's Street Fighter movie. It's on the list. Yeah, I haven't seen that. I think that was Kylie. Wasn't that Kylie Minogue's first film? Like first time on screen as an actress doing any sort of like movie roles. I haven't seen that Jean-Claude Van Damme Street Fighter movie, and I don't think I've seen it since probably... I know I saw it when it came out. I've probably seen it once since then, but I can't tell you when it was. It's been a long time ago.
Give me your best shot!
I really wish that more companies would, and obviously, you know, I would like to think that the success of the Fallout show is probably going to see us start seeing more really good TV series adaptations of video games. If they can do a good job with the Mass Effect show, I think we'll see that as a successful new genre. And then we'll start to see more companies being willing to put in the time to license their franchises out for TV series. I mean, I know that not everyone agrees with it, but I really enjoyed Halo, and it was disappointing to me that Paramount didn't give it a third season, because first season was kind of second season was fire, but they weren't willing to push it for a third season, and it was like, man, yeah, the Warhammer show, assuming there's a lot of assumptions being made about that, but I think the Witcher show was good, even with the, you know, controversy around it. Chris and I enjoyed it quite a bit, but I'm not stuck on the lore, you know. I'm not one of those people who's like, hey, it has to be exactly like this guy. You know, I'm just fucking, I enjoy shit, you know. Yeah, the Fallout show's gonna be good. But we're still probably, it's the Fallout TV show is probably 3 to 5 years out, if I had to guess. Because they haven't even written scripts yet, so it's just pre-production right now. It's long. There's a lot of work that has to be done still to get that Fallout show to get to the point where it's actually ready. And the other reality too is, like, Cavill's not getting any younger. Like, he's my age. I mean, I'm 45. I think he's 43, 44. Like, he's doing the Highlander film right now, starting off a new film. Like, if he's gonna do all this stuff, and he'll be 50. He'll be in his late 40s by the time the Warhammer show gets to fruition. If he's gonna play the lead, like, he's gotta get that shit done. He looks good for his age, still.
Congratulations, Sith. You've broken into my home, butchered my assassins, and forced your way into my personal chambers. Can I at least offer you a drink before you start making demands?
A drink would be nice.
Excellent. People have so little time for hospitality these days. So tell me, what does the bright-eyed young daughter of Thule want from Rihanna Rist?
I believe this has your name on it.
I never watched the Rampage movie.
Let me guess.
That's the gorilla one?
You dug this holo out of some dusty archive in House Alder. Let's just say that his Royal Jedi-ness Nomar Organa and I are ancient history, and leave that dead dog buried.
Let's not do that.
I don't know what you expect me to say. Nomar Organa and I were in love. I'm sure he'd write it off as misguided youthfulness, but it's true. We were going to get married, in spite of our family's disapproval, and then he got cold feet. That's all.
Why have you never married?
Huh. You think I'm pining for Nomar Organa? Is that it?
That's the rumor around Alderaan.
Alderaan and its web of rumors. Do yourself a favor and don't get caught in it, Sith. You'll never get out. Anyway, what does it matter if I still love him? He certainly doesn't care one whit about me.
He cares more than you think.
I don't know. It's been so long. 23 years. Fine. I'll call him, and I'll ask him to meet me here. But I'm going with you, for my own safety. I don't quite trust you.
I won't harm you or Nomar.
Let me bring him up.
Rahana, what a surprise.
I know. It must be. Nomar, there's something I need to talk to you about.
Go ahead. Anything I can do. Anything at all.
Not like this. It's a favor I need, here on Alderaan. I was hoping we could meet.
Of course. I can be there in a few hours. The old place?
Yes, the old place. Thank you. Do you really think
Sniper
he'll
Elite's
come?
pretty short for a campaign, so unless you're going to be playing a lot of the multiplayer stuff, start with Sniper Elite. If you're looking to have more gameplay for your dollars, more bang for your buck, I would say buy Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, because that's going to give you 120 to 150 hours of gameplay.
I'm sure he will.
I can't believe I'm doing this. Anyway, he's agreed to meet me in our old hiding spot in one
What,
of Alderaan's
Warhammer?
underground tunnels.
Oh, Warcraft
Here are the
movie is what you're talking about.
coordinates.
I read your comment before I
Unfortunately,
saw the
native
follow-up
sentient
JP.
insect species that
No, the
kill
Warcraft
us have
movie was
moved
quite
into the
good.
tunnels lately.
My wife
I'll
and I
have to meet
saw
you
it
there.
in the theaters, and she didn't know there was a video game. And that was the movie. When we finished the film, I was like, that's based on a video game. And she was like, really? And I was like, yeah, it's an MMO. And she's like, oh. And there was a free trial. And I was like, do you want to try it? And that was when I got Chris to try a video game for the very first time, was because she likes fantasy films. So she was like, oh, this sounds really interesting. So she actually played World of Warcraft because of the film. And I think we've seen it 2 more times since then. It was on Netflix at one point. We watched it, and then I think we watched it 1 other time. And it's it's not the best adaptation of all time, but it's not a bad movie. I mean, I think it's fine. It's unfortunate that it didn't make enough money to spawn a sequel, but I quite enjoyed it. It's just a fun fantasy romp.
Ah, bugs. My favorite.
Yes. At least you aren't squeamish. I'll be using the shadows as cover, but you and that surly fellow will probably have to fight. I'll meet you down there shortly.
Right. Go to the meeting place. I would say too, Deeks, like the most recent Dungeons and Dragons movie, it's pretty good. Like, it's really good. The one from the 90s, not so much. I guess that was the early 2000s, the one with Jeremy Irons. That was such a bad experience. I'll never forget that. I went to the theater, like, expecting that to be a really good time. I smoked a fatty in my truck, and then went into the theater, and even as baked as I was, it was still a horrific movie. I was like, oh my god, this is horrible. And the follow-ups they did that were like straight to DVD, those were so bad. But then the Chris Pine one they just did was actually really good. And I'm like, yeah, that was good. But I also think Dungeons & Dragons has come a long way since then, because of, things like Critical Role and etc. bringing more people to the franchise and helping it find a better voice, based on, compared to what it didn't have.
Hey, I've been looking for one.
Are you
of
back?
those.
Yeah, I know. I saw her. She's in the Amazon. I gave it to her she got down there like an hour and a half ago, and she was playing with the. Yep, and then she went to sleep like 30 minutes ago. By the way, the coffee's coming tomorrow. The coffee's coming tomorrow. Yeah, and the olive oil. So if you want to take the laptop out here in a bit, Huh? I was waiting for you because you said you wanted the big piece, so I'll take the 2 small pieces. Alright. Oh, Ben Foster's a great actor. One of my favorite roles with him is Oh, it's a movie with him and actually, you know what? He's good in just about everything. So Hell and High Water is really good. Also, I'm trying to remember the name of it. Pandorum. He did a good job with. There's a movie he did, The Mechanic, maybe, with is it called The Mechanic? I think it's called The Mechanic. I think The Mechanic is the one I'm thinking of. Was really good. No, I'm not going to be doing any multiplayer. I'm only doing. I only had interest in the campaign for Sniper Elite.
Okay.
Oh, and he did that 310 to Yuma, I think, where he played the crazy gunslinger guy. That's the one I'm thinking of, Gamer Kid, The Mechanic with Jason Statham. That was a really great movie. Yeah, he's definitely one of those underrated actors. Met him at a rap party.
There's the easy way, the hard way, and then there's your way.
There's the easy way, the hard way, then there's your way. What does that mean? What's my way? If it's not easy or hard, what is it, bruh? Out of here and not get attacked. No, don't knock me off. Don't knock me off. I mostly play single player offline games, yes. My days of MMOing are long behind me. Oh, there's no teleporter here. We're gonna have to stop and like boogie out because I do not want to have to fast travel. Am I in combat? Yep, exactly, Cassis. Like, I don't play anything. I try really hard not to do anything that requires other people. Like, oh, so there's a game coming out like this month called, I think it's called Split Fiction, if I'm not mistaken on the name of it. It's by the same developer who did It Takes Two. I would love to play it. It looks amazing, but it's forced co-op, and I'm like, no, nope. Like, no, that sucks. Like, I don't mind optional co-op, but forced co-op? Yeah, I'm not playing your game. Like, I got no desire. We were talking about this the other day. Like, I'm done. Like, I spent 25 years playing MMOs.
Please select an available travel
I
route.
am done playing with other people. Like, there's just, nope.
Have a safe and pleasant stay. Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
Yeah, I mean, I think it'd be great if I was playing with my spouse, but since it's just me, like, no. I'm gonna be right back, everybody. I got some pizza that needs to be eaten. JP says, when a game has achievements related to the online co-op stuff, I'm like, stop! I have no friends. Leave me alone. All right, cold pizza, guys. I think I actually might have to go up this road. Bugs. It's actually one of the things, thinking ahead, like, I really want to get the most out of, like, Dune Awakening. But I know, like, the end game much like with like Throne and Liberty, there's a huge focus on like guild-based activities at the end game. And like lots of co-op, stuff. And as long as, and this remains to be seen because they're only launching on PC and I don't think they have really talked about yet. They do plan on bringing it to consoles, right? But it's like, what are we doing about crossplay? Because like a big issue with a lot of like games that have an online in-game component is when they don't have an easy way to do matchmaking. You gotta make sure that it's easy to find groups, and I'm not expected to be like typing in chat or like this game is a perfect example. I can hit this button and I can boom join a queue. Same thing World of Warcraft. Join a queue, boom. It's quick, it's easy, you don't have to talk to anybody, you don't have to spend any time typing anything out. It's just quick and easy matchmaking, and that's how all games should do it if they're going to have an online component. Especially if we're going to have like cross-play between various platforms. Yeah. Where the heck is this meeting place? Somewhere in here. We're missing waypoints, I'll tell you that much. Oh, you'll figure it out, gamer. Like, it's not going to be that big of a deal. There's lots of tutorials. They're trying to make it way more accessible, so it wasn't easy. It wasn't hard to pick up in the first game. They definitely made it better in the second game. What's up, Sean? Philip says it's quick, it's pretty. It's 24 minutes. Got the flu. That's no good. Get better. Rest up. Drink your fluids. Well, this is the last storyline I've never done, despite playing this game since launch, Sean. So we're going to see if I can't wrap it up before Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 drops on Tuesday. We shall see.
Nomar, I'm surprised you came.
Despite what you must think of me, Rahana, I try to be a man of my word. Now, you said you wanted a favor. What can I do for you?
I
just happened to pop over to YouTube and check out a comment. Someone just said that the username is Isadorable. They were saying that Lord of the Rings Online is a shit MMORPG, and that the Pantheon Early Access is everything the MMORPG industry is missing. And I said, if you think Lord of the Rings Online is a shit MMORPG, you've never actually played the game. And their response is, Lord of the Rings Online is missing so much, you are a shit creator. I wish I had more hands to give you more thumbs down. Triggered much? Oh my god. Angry little kids on the internet. Speaking of which, give him a hug, right? It's craziness is what that is. Craziness.
You can do this, Rahana.
Nomar, I...
What's this Sith doing here? Rahana,
I like
you
his
tricked
belt.
me.
No, Nomar, I didn't trick you. I called you here because we need to talk.
He's got like
Then
the
answer
glowing
my question.
little crystals and stuff on his
What
belt. That's a
is
cool
this
belt,
Sith
man.
doing here?
I'm a servant to love.
I just want to see you and Rahana happy.
You want to see us happy? I should strike you down where you stand.
No, Nomar, don't. If it hadn't been for the Sith, I would never have had the courage to call you.
Listen, Rahana, you've been deceived. The dark side leeches off of the light like a foul disease. It's time someone cut this cancer out.
Nomar, will you stop being a Jedi and listen to me just once?
Hear what she has to say.
I love you, Nomar. I've never stopped. And I've spent the last 23 years waiting for you to get some sense into that
Yeah, it's a
thick
great
skull
game,
of
Great
yours.
Cat, for sure.
Rahana, I don't know what you're talking about.
She loves you, idiot.
Stay out of this, Sith.
No, Nomar. He's right.
Cozy is a
We got
good word,
engaged
yep.
against everyone's wishes, and you ended it. And what's worse, I still
Yeah, it'd be
love
great if they
you.
got console. At the very least, even if they didn't get console releases, if they would at least add
Rahana,
controller
I don't know
support.
what you expect me to say. I'm a Jedi.
Tell her you love her.
Neither of you realize what it would mean. There is no room for passion in the light side, in the life of a Jedi.
I have more light than you'll ever have. And I love.
It's true. The oppressive weight of the dark side doesn't accompany you. Yet you're Sith. I don't understand.
Please, Nomar. I understand
It's 'cause
that
you're
you thought
bound
you
by
were doing
dogma,
what was
bro.
right for us. But all we've done is waste 20 years.
Perhaps you are right. Perhaps I do still care for you. But what
Perhaps
of that?
I can finally wet
20
my whistle
years.
after 20
The
years of
time
only
is long
playing with my
past for us.
lightsaber.
And I have a duty to perform.
This may be your last chance at happiness.
No, you're asking too much. I've devoted my life to serving the Jedi. And it's foolish to think that I'd give that up because some Sith comes along. Draw your lightsaber, Sith, if you even have courage to face me, now that your manipulations have failed.
You think you scare me?
Just die already!
Well, that didn't go as planned.
You okay?
Sith, so sorry to interrupt. I hope your meeting with Lady Rist went well.
It did not.
Just get to the point.
Like I said, I'm very sorry to trouble you, but we have a problem on our hands, and you may be the only one who can solve it.
Tell me the situation and I'll see what I can do.
Oh, thank you. I have intelligence that Organa is preparing a reprisal for your raid on House Alder. According to our spy, Organa has assembled a contingent of Jedi to attack House Thul. I sent Ertl and his Sith to investigate, but they haven't returned.
Do you think Ertl's been killed?
We've lost contact, and I fear the worst. Please, all I ask is that you locate and take out Organa's Jedi contingent within House Organa before they have a chance to strike. And if you could find out what happened to Ertl and the other Sith, I would appreciate that as well. But the Jedi are first priority.
There will be no survivors.
Thank you. And I assure you, House Thul is a generous ally.
How
Thul
generous,
also
my
has a vault in the
nudge,
Elysium,
nudge, wink,
and
wink,
the key will be yours.
All right.
Once our safety is assured, Organa will expect an attack and be heavily guarded. Please, hurry. I don't know how much time we have.
Alright, infiltrate the Jedi compound. Let's boogie out to Outpost Grant. Let me put my plate away in the kitchen, and I need to see if my wife needs any help getting her laptop out and unplugged and stuff before I continue any further. Give me a minute. Alright. She said she's good for a bit. She's still eating. She ate her piece of pizza and says, I'm still hungry. So she just made guacamole. And she's heating up a bunch of tortillas, so. Let's see. Should be good. I'll be good until she says that she needs help. Because once she decides that she wants to start disassembling her side of the desk, I'll need to head out and help her. Because I gotta get my new little desk vacuum set up and help her clean that section of the office. But we got a bit still, it looks like. We are definitely going up through here, aren't we? Gonna get nailed and pushed off of my horsey. Wait, it's not a horsey, it's a speeder. No, it's not even a speeder, it's a jetpack. Shit, which way am I supposed to go? This way. Ah, there it is. Oh my god, that's a lot. I'm gonna die a horrible death. I'm gonna die a horrible death. What the hell is a sopapilla? I don't think I've ever heard of that. I'm gonna go look it up here in a second.
Give me your best shot!
Yeah, that's a Spanish thing, not a Mexican thing. It says Tex-Mex cuisine. Spanish influenced. Yeah, that's definitely not something I've seen in Mexico before. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, it looks like a fried flat donut. That's kind of what I'm looking at right now. Very interesting. Yeah, I've never heard of that until today. That's the first time I've ever heard of that.
Not your time yet.
Local jam and wild blueberries? Oh, that sounds delicious. Oh, a little bit of lightning, a little bit of thunder. We're gonna have to face this bad boy. What's up, Nigel? Defeat the Jedi Strike Commander.
Not your time yet.
Unlimited
we just
power!
received word from House Organa.
You're
They
not
want
wrong,
a temporary
Phantom.
truce.
It's a good feeling.
Apparently, you were too much for them.
I cut through their Jedi like butter.
Yes, that's the impression I got. House Thal is once more indebted to the Empire, and of course, to you personally. The Elysium is where the houses keep their dearest treasures. I'm sure you'll find something of value. Thank you again, Sith. House Thal is once more secure. I don't know what would have happened without you.
Right. You are not allowed in this instance. Hang on. Oh no! What just happened? Well, technically, Zarnanthium, I came along like 3 years after the fact because, yeah, apparently I'm in a trap. Man. This is gonna suck because if I log out, I don't know where it's gonna put me. But I'm stuck, so I have to. Because I think the first season came out like 3 years ago, so I came into it pretty late. Like I think I started watching it like 3 days before the second season came out, and it's probably gonna be another 3 years before the next season. Oh, I know, it sucks. It's waiting for Fridays is like painful. Oh, see, yeah, now we gotta figure out how to go up in there. Take personal shuttle to the Elysium. Take your personal shuttle. What personal shuttle? Maybe I just go back to a... Dan 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 dan.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
I remember seeing that in the theater when it came out, actually. That 1995 Mortal Kombat film. Oh, did you get auto-modded? Yeah. Yeah. The WTF. It's alright, I unstuck it.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
What are we supposed to do up here?
Welcome. Please select an available travel route. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
I feel like this is bugged out. It's like wanting me to go back and forth, and I'm not quite sure. Maybe there's a shuttle down here I'm missing instead of one of these bugs. Not quite sure I understand this. There is no shuttle here.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
I may have to look this up because it kind of bugged me out.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
Elysium
Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Oh, somebody says there's a bugged class location. Yeah, I'm looking at, there's like a Reddit thread at the moment. It's definitely bugged out. It looks like... See, it's not even wanting to show me the world, the map right here. Here. So apparently we actually need to go on the other side of the river and run all the way up over here, apparently. Because it did bug out. Yeah, I'm looking at, there's a Reddit thread that says we have to run, we have to basically cross the river and go up and around. I wonder if I can get there by running up through here out of sheer curiosity. Nope, you can't mount here. I'm going to try just going through here really quick. And maybe I can drop down.
Not your time yet.
Oh! I died instantly. Fuck it, let's just go back here. I think we actually have to go across the river. Yeah, for some odd reason it's bugged out. I don't know what happened with that. Yeah. Either way, we got a bit of a hike, it looks like. Oh, come on now. Can I get across the river this way? No, let's go this way. Yeah, I think I was in a heroic area for sure. Because those guys nuked me really quick. Don't fall down. And then we go over here. And it looks like there's a little cutoff that goes up into the woods. Up into the cliffs. Somewhere up here. Yeah, here we go. This is what we were looking for. I click this. Put us right back up top. Pretty much. It kind of put us up in that same area. That's really weird. It looks like it's the same area, right? Of course, based on the map, although it's like on a, maybe on the other side of it. What I don't want to do is accidentally like fall down or fall through the world, because I think we're up in a unique area here. Yeah, see, like we're way up top. Like, please tell me that you can't fall down here, because that would suck. I like treasure. I'll use my strong hand. he stunned me. I will happily take your artifact. I like your juicy hollow throat. Gimme! It looked much bigger before he plucked it out, and now it suddenly fits in the palm of his hand. That's interesting.
Ah, apprentice, you have the artifact. Wonderful. And Lady Fool sends her thanks once more for your aid against Organa's Jedi.
I crushed my enemies underfoot.
And won an important victory. Lady Fool is a vital ally to the Empire. By all accounts, you have a very promising future ahead of you, apprentice. Now that you've found the last of the artifacts, I hope to see you on Dromund Kaas as soon as possible. We still have much work to do.
Now is this where I go check in and she betrays me? Can take the artifacts and try to kill me. Guarantee it, man. Never trust her.
Hey, remember I was telling you about Carl Norn, great tech, bad card player? Got me into the pirate racket? Just got a call from him. He's in deep. The Hutt cartel on Nar Shaddaa's got his number. He deserves what he gets, but he's done good by me.
Side quest.
I promised I'd meet him on Nar Shaddaa and help him out.
Then you'd better get going.
I'll try not to be long, huh?
So what happened with your friend Carl? Were you able to help him?
Yeah, thanks for asking. Carl's same as ever. Never got a hand he didn't want to play. His debts weren't
I've played all of my dark side characters. Like, there are moments when I make dark side decisions, but there are, like, when it's innocence, I tend to be nice to them. But then if it's another Sith, or, you know, or somebody trying to be like, I'm gonna quash you because I'm powerful, that's when I'm like, yeah, screw you. I'm gonna force lightning your face into melted plastic.
I wish I could have helped.
But otherwise, I tend to play like
a pal,
good guy.
But it would have
type.
been a waste of your time. Thanks for letting me bail him out.
A good guy Sith. It's really hard with this particular class because they kind of force you to play like the big bad evil Sith, you know? Whereas like the Jedi agent, or like even the Juggernaut wasn't too difficult to play good, or the warrior, I should say, the Sith warrior, because really it was all about, you know, you becoming like the hand of the Emperor, and so, you know, you just were dealing with corrupt Sith along the way, and it's the same thing here. I mean, on the Sith side of things, I'll blast those guys with Force Lightning, but all the innocents I'm happy to let them survive.
Darth Thanaton.
Oh, this guy.
I haven't
That's
done
her
anything
boss.
to your master. I'm far too interested in how this game she's playing will turn out. I've waited a long time to meet you. Your rise from the slave pens has been non-traditional, to say the least.
It never ceases to amaze me how narrow-minded the Sith can be.
I wouldn't call it narrow-mindedness. The individual and the social will must be reconciled. There are no lords in an anarchy. I'm not concerned with your origins. The trials on Korriban are an honored tradition designed to sift out the unworthy. I trust they've served their purpose. I want to speak to you about your master.
You don't like her very much, do you?
Darth Zash is arrogant and reckless. The reckless have a way of defeating themselves in the end. When she finally self-destructs, be careful not to get caught in the blast. A young Sith should not associate himself too closely with a master like Zash.
A young Sith can't get very far without a powerful master.
You must seek your own way, carve out your own victories. The cult you won on Nar Shaddaa was a good first step, but it's not enough.
I can't do it.
Cannot live
Zaranthium,
Zaranthium.
I can't do pure evil.
Good luck.
No matter what game I play, I'm always like a chaotic good type character.
My child, your power has grown since we last met. Your strength will rise and shake the Sith. I feel it. Now, I have another gift for you. One that was dearer to me than even my life. My own lightsaber.
Ooh.
Until now, lost to me. But through your great power in the Force, I have found it. You must claim it.
You know, it's not really a gift if I have to get it myself.
I entrusted it to my faithful retainer, Jonas Aeschylus, the only servant who didn't betray me when Tulak Horde moved against me. He swore he and his heirs would keep it safe until the time that my heir would return to claim it. His heir is on Nar Shaddaa, working in one of the casinos there. Her name is Mila Aeschylus. Go to her and claim your inheritance.
Nar Shaddaa.
Seeing you return to this ship always warms my circuits, Master. Reminds me I am still functioning.
I'm feeling a nap coming on. What time is it? 3 o'clock in the afternoon? I already had a short nap today. Apparently it wasn't enough. So those 1:30 a.m. wake-ups catch up with you eventually. It's probably those 2 pieces of cold pizza just horked down. I'm like, wow. The Homer Simpson, wow, wow. Nap. I'm trying to think if there's a game I ever actually played as an evil character. I think probably in Baldur's Gate 1 or 2, I'm pretty sure I at least attempted to do an evil playthrough, but I don't remember ever actually finishing it. And there's a part of me that, you know, I've wondered, but like Baldur's Gate 3, I don't even think I could do an evil playthrough. Like, I thought about doing a Dark Urge playthrough just to see it, but I would be the good guy Dark Urge. But at the same time, as much as I love that game, and I do think that Baldur's Gate 3 deserved every single reward that it got, the Mind Flayers are like, I was not, that's not my favorite storyline, like, and I'm just not compelled to want to go back and do it again, because I just don't like being forced, like, I'm not a the Mind Flayer. I think there are so many cooler things they could have done with, like, Forgotten Realms, and the Mind Flayer was just like, meh. It's a great game, phenomenal game, but Mind Flayers, eh. I would love Dragonlance. Like, give me a Dragonlance game like Baldur's Gate 3 and I would be all over it, because I feel like, you know, dragons are way more, for me, dragons are way cooler to face off against than Mind Flayers.
You're Mila Aeschylus, aren't you? I believe you have a lightsaber.
I played on easy mode. I don't know what that was.
I knew this would happen. I warned him, but he wouldn't listen. Please, don't kill me. I'll get the lightsaber back, I promise.
I hope you plan to elaborate.
It was my no-good father. He broke the oath. Dad was never very smart, but a couple of years ago he topped himself. Put everything we had, lightsaber
Yeah, and I hate how you
included,
have to
on the
force.
sabacc table
You're
against
forced
a
to pick
sleazebag
like
named
people
Gil
to
Rosen,
sacrifice
a
to the
known
squids.
cheater. Lost
Like,
it all.
I'm just like, why does someone have to become a squid? Like, I was not a fan of that part of the storyline in Baldur's Gate 3. It's like, why does someone have to become a squid? Like, give me options. Like, the game was so good at giving you so many options, except for that one part of the storyline. Like, they're like, someone must become a squid to face off against the squids. And I'm like, nah, fuck that. Like, that's not cool. Like, there should be another way to defeat the squids than becoming a squid. Like, I just did not agree with that from a storytelling perspective whatsoever. The easy mode was super easy, Deeks. Like, yeah, I would happily have played that game on a normal difficulty, but I was on cruise mode to get through it before Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
I'd like a word with your father.
It was definitely super
Now
easy
he's
on easy
dead.
mode. Like, I ran around
paying
and
off his
did
debts.
run and gun and
All
probably
of them.
should not have been able to do
Get
that,
the
but it felt
lightsaber
really
back, but
satisfying.
Rosen has it, and he's holed up
Have
in
like
the
20
industrial
guys
area.
chasing you around, shooting
It's too
you.
dangerous, and I can't exactly afford help.
It's nothing I can't handle.
Look, you want to go? Fine. But I'd get killed. Rosen will have guards everywhere. Oh, and please don't kill me. Only an Aeschylus can open the lightsaber case. Some kind of genetic lock, so if you get it, bring it here.
Can't mount here. Why not?
Welcome. Please select an available travel route. Have a safe and
I'll
pleasant
be
stay.
right back. we going from here? We gotta travel a bit. Yeah, different resolutions for each act would have been pretty cool. I mean, I think the whole game was great. It was just the only thing that really rubbed me the wrong way and has kept me from ever wanting to really go back and do another playthrough is the fact that you're forced. Like, it's just like, nope, the only resolution is to become a Mind Flayer. And that just felt like your 18,000 variations of story were awesome up until that one point. Which makes me go, well, if I can't have 18,000 variations, like if I'm forced to the exact same resolution, and yes, many different characters could become the Mind Flayer. That part of it is true, but the fact that someone has, like, that's the only resolution, I was like, I don't want to do that. Like, that, not again. That once was enough.
Welcome.
Like, I could even see myself spending a lot of time playing Baldur's Gate 3 and like going through acts 1 through 3 and experiencing the whole breadth of that game and just ignoring the actual ending. Like, that part of it I could see myself doing at some point, because there is a lot going on in the game and a lot of variation and a lot of cool things happen with the various ways that all the quests can come to completion. But that one narrow path at the very end where that's the only thing, like the only way to save the day is someone has to sacrifice themselves. Come on now. Like, that part of it I was not a fan of. So yeah, I mean, yeah. It was a great game. JD Hooker says a lot of thinking. It was a lot of thinking. Modular says playing Dragon Age Veilguard, having an absolute blast. Thanks for shining a light on the game, how good it is without the nonsense anti-woke bias. You are welcome. It ain't easy, but I do try. We're going to take some flack when it comes to Avowed, I'll tell you that much, because we're already starting to get... We're getting rumblings for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 as well. You've got people spreading lies and misinformation about that game. But I've seen the same rumblings coming out of about Avowed, because one of the art directors spoke up against people. But also, I think Daniel from Kingdom Come from Warhorse has done a good job. I've literally hijacked his commentary off of Twitter because he started responding to all of the trolls as grifter bots. He calls them grifter bots. He's like, you're just a grifter bot. And I'm like, I've been using that on my YouTube now for like the last 8 or 9 days. Like, every single troll who has like username number, like that's their username. Like, they don't actually have a username. It's just something and then lots of numbers, and they leave some stupid comment on a video. It's like, I just respond grifter bot, and 9 times out of 10, like, there's never a response. Occasionally you'll get someone who's like, I'm not a grifter, you're just an asshole. But I've also done, Dragon Age Veilguard taught me a lot about getting like auto mod. I had to set up a bunch of auto mod terms. Zarnanthium, you just typed some stuff. That's what I was just talking about. Like, Dragon Age Veilguard had me put in a ton of terminology that people were using into YouTube and Twitch to make sure that I didn't have the trolls just spamming the chat. And occasionally you're going to get automodded because of that, but that's what I was talking about too. Everything these days, they want to call everything woke. Everybody just wants to call everything woke now, and it's just like, God, like calling Doom, when I saw those guys calling Doom the Dark Ages woke because it has difficulty sliders, I was like, all right, we've lost the fucking plot. We've lost the plot. Now, people are just using the word woke to describe anything they don't like now. So it doesn't even mean anything. Yeah, JD, I actually, and I talked about that when I did my Dragon Age Veilguard review. I said that I actually think that for me personally, Dragon Age Veilguard was I had more fun playing Dragon Age Veilguard than I did playing Baldur's Gate 3.
How's this for shooting?
And the reason is because the combat. I don't like turn-based combat. I don't. It's not my preferred style. I like real-time with pause or action. Like, not Elden Ring, but like Dragon Age Veilguard. Dragon Age Veilguard, Anthem, Mass Effect Andromeda. I like those types of combat systems, and those types of games will always be funner for me because it has a combat system that I'm actively engaged with and I actively enjoy. Baldur's Gate 3 did not have a fun combat system for me. It had a phenomenal roleplay, narration, cutscene system, great like diversity in dialogue choices and everything else, but the combat in Baldur's Gate 3 to me is not my favorite. I don't like turn-based.
You shouldn't have come here, Sith. I've got eyes and ears all over this city. I heard all about your little talk with the Aeschylus whelp. Lucky for you, I'm feeling generous, so I'm willing to make a deal.
How about you give me the lightsaber, and I let you live?
Look, I'm standing here with Nar Shaddaa's toughest mercenaries. Guys that make the Sith look like school teachers. So, what I'm thinking is, you're gonna listen to me. That's what I'm thinking.
Oh, I'm just gonna lightning this guy.
I give you the lightsaber.
This is when I don't play
and
nice
you come
guy.
work for me as my own personal Sith. That, or you pay me 3 million credits.
I don't think so.
All right then.
Show me where you
make
pissed
your
from.
choice. Boys, kill the Sith.
Sir, you do realize...
No complaints. I don't pay you to complain. Kill him. Kill him. What are you doing?
Sorry, boss. You can't pay me enough to fight no Sith.
You don't get off that easy.
No! I don't want to die!
Smells like chicken. Yeah, Nigel. It's a crazy world we live in. The fact that inclusion is a problem, like it's, you know, I already have seen one game I know that's going to cause a lot of issues. Is South of Midnight, because the protagonist is black and female. I was genuinely shocked that Eternal Strands got slammed also for being a woke game because it had a female protagonist. But that's just par for the course these days. Like, any game that has a female protagonist is automatically getting labeled as something. And then if it's a black female, oh my god. And I still continue to see rants from people who are like, they made the girl from Star Wars Outlaws ugly. And I'm like, Kay Vess was not ugly. I thought she looked like she was sexy as hell. Like, she looked like a scruffy, like, street kid. Like, she wasn't like, why do we need to have waifus in every, like, I don't need, like, that's one of the reasons I couldn't play Stellar Blade. And I did play the demo for Stellar Blade. I played the demo for Stellar Blade and went, oh, this looks like it might have a halfway interesting sci-fi storyline behind it, but I can't play the game because this is, to me, this is the most ridiculous over-sexualization of a female avatar, and I just can't get past it. It's just so ridiculously over the top that's what that game is all about. Like, about having this big-titted bimbo bouncing around on your screen, and it's like, you've taken me out of the story at this point. I can't focus on the story now, because all I can focus on is this ass and tits and all the outfits, and like, the game is no longer about the science fiction storyline. The game is about the fact that this is a waifu, and you're meant to be getting all these outfits for your waifu and fapping to the waifu. Like, that's what that game is all about. And to me, it was like, you've now taken the story out of it completely for me, because you've made it all about this thing. And I see people who are like, oh, Stellar Blade was one of the best games of 2024, and I'm like, yeah, I guess if you like to fap to fake chicks in a video game, like, maybe. But like, there wasn't enough of a story there for that to be a good game for me. Like, whereas Cave S had a really good story, and she looked like a realistic human being. Like, and there is some truth to the, you know, people who are like, I wish they would have made her look like the actress. I'm like, that part I could get behind. But the idea that the actress, like, is more beautiful than the character, is like, that's literally just a personal preference. Like, sometimes the creative directors of a game, or the art directors, have a specific look in mind for the character that they want. And that's their prerogative, you know? I don't know. I don't get it.
So did you give that scumbag Rosen a taste of his own blood?
He won't be bothering anyone anymore.
Thanks. I appreciate that a lot. Now, let me see that case. Just a second here. Oh, there you go. I hope it's what you wanted. Anyway, now that I don't have
But
to
anyway,
pay
South of
Rosen
Midnight's
off,
going to cause an
probably
issue with
ditch this
people. It's
place.
already causing an issue
I owe you one.
because of that.
I'll find you when I need you.
Fable is probably going to be
I'm
the same
up to the
thing. I know
task.
Fable has,
Good
I
luck out
believe
there.
there's a female protagonist in Fable, the new Fable game. I don't know. I really wish that I could avoid that type of controversy, but by choosing to willfully play those types of games, you know, I just automatically paint a target on my back. Because the internet wants you to ignore those games, and they want those studios to fail, and they want people to lose their jobs, and I just want to play fucking video games and have fun, you know?
Apprentice, you have all the artifacts. Excellent. Meet me on Dromon immediately. I'm sorry I don't have more time to talk. There is much work to do to prepare the ritual.
Look at her. No time to talk. Too busy plotting your demise, cruel witch. You have done well, flesh of my flesh, in seeking out your inheritance.
Yeah, I mean,
But
there's a lot of it going on, Atari, for sure.
I have discovered the nature of Darth Zash's strange rituals. There is no doubt that she intends to cause you harm.
I knew it was too good to last.
Yes. Her words smell of honey and taste of poison. Zash praises your great strength, yet she fears it. The rituals she performs are to protect her against
I always
the
try to
Force.
make me in a video game. That's really...
Ask yourself,
I always just try to create
why
myself.
go to such lengths to defend
I mostly try to
herself
create
against the
myself.
Force if she
I
has
mean,
no
nowadays
intention
I
of
will
fighting
create a
you?
character with shorter hair. I used to always create characters with long hair because I had long hair for pretty much my entire life until I started getting into my 40s and I finally cut it off because it was going thin. But I've always, you know, long-haired character with a beard. I've always created myself in video games, always.
I'm sure she has a very good motive.
The time for defending Zash has passed. If you wish to live, you will do as I say. Do not let Zash move first. Arm yourself with anger. Steel yourself with hate. Crush her before she has a chance to strike. And if at all possible, do not face her alone, but bring an ally who can break through her defenses.
Zash won't know what hit her.
Good. I can be no further help to you. I am too weak to face Zash. It depends on you. Just remember, whatever you do, do not enter the Dark Temple alone. Zash is prepared.
Ooh, what's this lightsaber? Interesting. Dude, I need to sell in a bad way. Where's my cargo? Stash this lightsaber hilt in there. Oh yeah, I'm a big, not of creating characters, but as anyone has seen, my wife is I'm very partial to
Apprentice,
chocolate
you've
and
arrived
ebony.
on Drummond Cars. Marvelous. Let's get
Is that
right to
chocolate?
work. Secrecy is
Melts in your
vital,
mouth.
so I've secured us a nice, out-of-the-way spot for the ritual. Meet me in the innermost chamber of the Dark Temple, where you pacify the apparition, and we can begin.
I trust you've made all the necessary preparations.
Indeed. All I need are the artifacts themselves, and of course you. Then we can begin. But there is one thing. Given the sensitive nature of this ritual, I would ask that you not bring your pirate companion. Your Deshard is fine, desirable even, given the sensitive nature of your bond to him.
I understand completely.
Good. Now hurry and meet me in the Dark Temple. The sooner you arrive, the sooner we can begin.
I wonder what happens if I bring my pirate companion. She's very adamant that I don't bring him. I'm gonna take him anyway. Maybe I won't. Hold that thought. I gotta remember how to change companions.
By then.
Ufal aleze rek.
I need to sell before I meet with this crazy lady.
Care to take a look at our ordnance?
Oh, really? That's better than what I have. Interesting. Ooh, that's kind of creepy and cool looking. Too bad it doesn't go with my hood. Oops. Bye back. Where'd you go? I didn't realize it was still on the
for the Empire.
Ready for departure.
Gotta go all the way out
Enjoy
to
your
the
stay.
temple. Oh, I'm going through the world. It's cool that they removed the colliders though when you're traveling around on the speeder. Essentially just to make you invisible to nav meshes. Not like an old school EverQuest where you could fall off the boat when you hit the zone line. God damn, I don't miss that. Like, I have memories associated with that game, but I honestly... The only reason we put up with all of those old school mechanics is because A, we didn't know any better, and B, that's just because that's the way it was back then. Modern quality of life, like, some of these old school MMOs that are in development right now, like someone was bragging the other day about the Pantheon early access, and I was like, they were talking about, oh, how much fun it is to have to talk with other players and chat in OOC and communicate with other people to find a group. And it's like, I ain't got time for that shit. The last thing I want to do when I'm playing a video game is to have to waste my time trying to find other people, trying to rally other people, chatting aimlessly with other people to find a group. I have no problem being social in a game. Get me on Discord, happy to chat with the people I'm playing with. But the last thing I want to have to do to try to find a group is to have to chat and ask. I want a matchmaker. If you can't give me a matchmaker, don't be making an online game in 2025. If your game does not have a matchmaker and you're trying to make an online anything, get out of here with that nonsense. And then the idea of like XP loss on death, as well as you drop loot, you drop your gear when you die. What the fuck? No. I get power outages all the time. I have internet outages all the time. Are you telling me that I'm going to be penalized because my power went out? Because the electric company decided, you know, you know, they flipped the breaker to fix the water tower, or like a transformer blew, or there was a storm and a power line went out. And now you're telling me I log back into the game and I've lost 4 hours of my progress and all my gear is back on a corpse because of a power outage? And that's somehow supposed to teach me how to play, and it's supposed to be meaningful progress? Fuck that. Like, ain't no way. Ain't no way I want to play that way. Yeah, see you, Nigel. Have a great day, man. Yeah, it's no good at all, Hook JD. Right, Zarnanthium. I have memories from those, you know, and I was still playing. We still played the progression. I think 3 years ago I played some progression server EverQuest, but I've just like I've moved on from that. And even though I was still playing progression servers even a few years ago, that's why I was playing on progression servers and not on like P99. Like I don't want corpse runs. I don't want XP loss. I don't want any of those the moment you penalize me for playing a video game and you punish me, especially for things like, you know, I have a power outage and you're not giving me a way to like accommodate for a power outage, that's bad. That's bad game design. Very bad game design. Exactly, TC. That's why I'm not playing. Exactly why I'm not playing well hard. Just, yeah, sitting around waiting for stuff to spawn, camp checking. That is not. And there's a reason why. And it's funny because I've got a few videos that have criticized that game for over the years, and because it's in early access now, you have a lot of people coming out of the woodwork going, "It launched. Why aren't you making updated videos about how good it is?" And I'm like, because there's only like 5,000 people playing it. It's like you're never gonna have more than 5,000 or 6,000 people playing that game ever. It's never gonna have more than 5,000 or 6,000 people playing it because no one actually wants that kind of gameplay. Nobody. Modern gamers want modern quality of life features. We want mini maps. We want matchmaking systems. We want, like, those are all things that modern gamers want. Especially if I'm someone who works a 9-to-5 job and I come home in the afternoon and I just want to spend 2 or 3 hours unwinding in a video game. The last thing I want to do is find myself being penalized. You know? What's up, Ashley?
Sight is like.
Alright, let's see what craziness this lady's gotten up to. She knows she's gonna try to kill me to get in here. Oh, I got some new abilities I haven't paid attention to. Alright, this is probably where she tries to betray me and kill me and take my power and everything else, so let's see how this confrontation goes down. It's a sufficiently ominous enough looking room at the very least.
Such marvelous power radiates from you now. Clear, strong, you have truly come into your own. You possess great power, certainly, but the teachings of Korriban seem to have had scant influence on you. How many times did you have the option to expand your power and yet stayed your hand? Do you really know what it means to be Sith?
A Sith follows his heart.
Yes. There is only passion. But do not forget, through passion I gain strength. Through strength, power. Passion is the method, power the end. I've arranged for you to receive the title of Lord of the Sith. I hope you realize what an honor and responsibility it is. As a Darth, I answer only to Darth Anaton, who answers to the Dark Council.
As a lord, you're only one step below that, and you tower above many.
I hope I live up to the honor.
You've already exceeded my greatest hopes and expectations. But I'm getting ahead of myself. There is still the ritual to undergo. And I'll warn you, the ritual may prove a trying experience. But once it's done, you will be truly great. Truly powerful.
We can't waste any more time.
Yes, I am eager as well. But there is something I must tell you.
Oh, of course, here comes the drop.
The truth is, I have not been completely honest with you. I wish I could have been, but the timing was not right. Look at
she's
me,
creepy.
apprentice. I am sorry to have concealed it from you for so long.
She was all nice and pretty
but it was
before,
such
and
a
now she's
pleasant
showing her
vanity
true
to
face.
share in your youth.
You make Rhodians look kissable.
Listen, apprentice. Various Force rituals have helped me maintain my appearance and some of my vitality. But inevitably, life fades. I'm dying, apprentice. My will, my intellect, my spirit are as lively as ever. But this body is dying.
Too bad you can't just order a new one.
But apprentice, that's exactly what I've done. Be prepared. As the ritual ends, you will likely see me collapse before you feel it taking effect.
Oh, she's gonna take over
Do
my
not
body.
panic. Know that this is what I have trained you for, primed you for, from the start.
This doesn't sound promising.
Don't worry. I imagine it will be just like
Here's the
falling
mic
asleep.
drop. She wants to take
We
over
will
my
accomplish
body.
so much once I am in command of that wonderful vessel of yours. Just hold still.
Just hold still. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I can't block her that time.
You can't stop this ritual from happening.
Oh wow, he like took her out, or at least jumped at her. Well, Kim Val, I actually need to I owe you one.
What have you done to me?
Oh my god!
Why couldn't you just hold still for a few moments longer? Why couldn't you call your monster off?
I need to learn that ritual.
That monster broke through my defenses, interrupted my concentration.
Is she stuck at him now? This is epic.
Ritual. 5 years of preparation, finding the right person, training them, researching the artifacts, gathering them, wasted! You were my legacy, my one chance to defeat death!
This is awesome.
You have ruined everything!
Michael Phibb coming in with a $10 super chat says, "Hey Renfail, just wanted to show appreciation to your genuine and uncorruptible viewpoints on gaming. Thank you very much for that compliment. Shout out to your final boss fight from Eternal Strands." That's one of the few times where I have been angry enough that I wanted to quit the stream. Like I was actually getting angry. Like it's very rare for me to get upset with a game, but I was getting very frustrated by that. Cheers, good sir, from my wife and I from Kelly. Thank you for those kind words, Mike Pham, and for the $10 super chat. I appreciate the support. The interesting thing about that final boss fight from Eternal Strands is I recognize, especially now that I've had a couple of days to get past it, there are probably 50 different ways to do that fight. But in the moment of doing it live and not having any strategies to look up online and you're trying to figure it out, I was legitimately feeling frustrated, which is one of the reasons I don't play Elden Ring style games or Dark Souls style games, because those games don't bring out the best in me. They bring out the frustrated, like, and I don't want to me, it's not entertaining to be frustrated on stream. Like, I like having fun and being in a story. But I'm glad that we pushed through. But I appreciate that. Thanks for the kind words. And thanks so much for the $10 super chat. Atari says, now this is a waifu. the crazy witch lady. Oh.
You shouldn't have opposed me.
You think you're clever? Well, this beast's body is quite powerful.
If I had time, I would love to go back and do that final boss with Eternal Strands, like a couple more, like 2 or 3 different times again, and like try different strategies. Because like the COO of the company was on Twitter telling me, hey, do you realize you could block the attacks with your shield? And I was like, I didn't even think about using my shield. Because I was just automatically assuming it's a boss. Like that giant sword, there's no way I could block that with my shield. But apparently you could shield block the melee attacks, even if you couldn't do the spell attacks. In any case, I'm glad it was entertaining. That was a rough fight.
The Deshard is bound to me, and now so are you.
Yeah, I do think they need the auto aim and like a target lock feature to be able to switch between body parts.
I am the master, not you.
Change is hard, but you'll learn to deal with it.
For sure.
Pataya gila senaim. Anabido pi pugdo gas fantan. Swaiwai silbans in iswish. Paman ik alkas jam. Guidis intis iswares.
I'm just as befuddled as you, whoever you are.
Was jabe wise jabe prophetis. Wis unsweken pose warp by nupai insats jai mat insokja himan kudana.
It seems Zash went into your body, but you didn't leave.
Mansgasai.
Protest all you like, Ken Vol, servant of Tulak Horde, but your ancient master's artifact has been turned against you. And through some strange and miraculous trick, neither you nor Zash have full control.
Camp check. I just saw that message, Sarnanthium. Yeah, I don't miss that stuff. One of the best things that modern MMOs did was implement the ability so that anyone who tags a mob gets credit for the mob. So Elder Scrolls Online, modern World of Warcraft, like if there's 50 people and they all attack the same monster, they all get credit for that kill. So they share XP, they share quest credit, they all get a loot drop. That is the biggest, coolest feature that MMOs did, because one of the stupidest old school mechanics is the idea that only one person gets credit for the kill. And so if you have 6 people on a quest, then you have to kill the mob 6 different times. Or if it has a low body drop rate and you're only getting 1 drop every 7 or 8 mobs, and you have to sit there and kill 60 mobs to get the drops that 6 people need, and they only spawn every 15 minutes, so you're literally camping an area for like 6 hours. Oh my god, do I not miss that shit. I do not miss it at all. Like, if the mob is supposed to drop ears or teeth, it needs to drop it every single time, and everybody who attacks it needs to get credit. That's the best, one of the best modern features that the old school MMOs did away with. And I will not tolerate it. And I just think that anyone who wants to go play those, anybody who wants those types of mechanics, I think they're deluding themselves. I really do. It's just it's the same type of people who refuse to, like, they don't want to use Discord because they're like, you know, it's better to type in chat. I want to type in chat like it's 1995. Go for it. I don't. Like, I want to be able to quickly determine things on the fly. Like, oh, the boss cast this. Hey, run over here, guys. grab this, do this, especially in like fast-paced like Helldiver type environments. Like, ain't nobody got time for typing in chat. Like, I always tell people, like, would you sail? You know, if you're going to London tomorrow, are you going to take a plane, or are you going to sail across the seas in a wooden sailboat like it's 1886? Like, you're going to take a plane because it's 2025. You're going to fly in a plane. Like, some things are meant to stay in the past.
Where were you when everything went sideways a few minutes ago?
I have been watching from the shadows all along, powerless to help. But it's clear my help was not necessary. Flesh of my flesh, you have defeated your master. The great danger that I feared is past. Your rise to glory complete. I don't know whether we will chance to meet again on this side of death, but I am at peace. I came to say goodbye, and good luck.
I'll see you around then.
You are Lord Callig now. It was once a glorious name. Use it well.
I'm telling you, Corrin, Zash is not all there. All this talk about dreams, it's nonsense.
No, Carl. I saw Zash enter, and we both saw her first apprentice go in later.
If I went around expecting everything I dreamt to come true, I'd...
Look, Carl.
Darth Zash. You murdered her.
She did try to steal my life after all.
Hold your weapon, Carl. This is not what Zash wanted. My lord, we have not met, but Carl and I are Zash's newest apprentices.
Oh, you're mine now.
She honored us by telling us about a prophecy, a dream she had, one that has now been fulfilled by you.
Oh, they think that I'm her. Oh.
By all means, continue.
Darth Zash dreamt that her strongest apprentice would eventually rise to destroy
never mind.
her, but she also foresaw that the same apprentice would rise to bring new glory and strength to a fragmented Sith order.
I've got my own students
She
now.
went knowingly to her death at your hand, so that you could lead the Sith to glory.
So, I'm not normally into blondes, but hey.
Zash was weak, and I crushed her easily.
As she knew you would. We have been anticipating this day since Zash first leaked the rumors of your incredible triumph over Darth Scotia. Zash answered to Darth Thanaton on the Dark Council. He'll want to speak to you, but we are your servants.
I will see this Thanaton, and then our work can begin.
Yes, my lord.
Now what are the rest of you staring at? Bow to your new master.
Wow. It's good to be the king. New armor. Right. Go to Darth Zash's. That's weird how the cooldown on that item is triggered even though I didn't actually use it. So it says use a teleport to a citadel in Kos City, but suddenly it's on a 60-minute cooldown and I didn't actually use it. That's okay though, because we can go straight to the ship and then back to Droman Kos from there. Oh, I guess I am actually here. Why was I thinking I was somewhere different? I was thinking I was a Korriban. But I forgot we had come here to go to the Dark Temple. Herpaderp. Maybe that's why the cooldown was automatically done. Because I was already on the planet. Oh, which means I can probably just... can't use it at the moment. Yep. Can I still not use that? Yeah, I can now. Alright. Pretty sure it was the Sith Sanctum. Because it's my office now. Actually, it looks like we're going to a different office. So I wonder what the next stage of this is going to be, because the first 30 levels or whatever were all about Zash, and now that we've defeated her, what's going to be the next stage of this journey, I wonder? On the Sith Warrior, it was,
I believe we spoke once
according
before.
to the Emperor.
I hope you've settled into your new role. Your brief career has been of great interest to me. And with Darth Zash dead, I think it's time we finally met. If you'll be taking up Zash's work, we have much to discuss. Meet me at the tomb of Darth Andrew, outside Kar City.
Orgrady says, is this game tab targeting? You can tab target, but there's also lots of ways to target. You can use the mouse to target. I personally have it set up to where I just attack the nearest target. Like, it's literally just, if I'm in the vicinity of an enemy and I hit an ability, it just attacks the nearest one. So I don't have to do any targeting at all. None. I don't do any targeting. I just attack things and kill it. There are some telegraphing abilities that you have to place, like if you want to do like an area effect and it has like a radius, you move it around the field and place it where you want. But otherwise, if you want to tab target, you can tab target. You can single target things with the mouse, or you could just fire away like I do and have it attack the nearest thing.
I look forward to finally meeting you in person, my lord.
The feeling is mutual.
Something about that Thanaton guy rubs me wrong.
Your pirate friend has good instincts. Thanaton had me confined to Brahman Cast when we killed Scotia, and he'd have done worse if he'd had proof. He's not to be trifled with. Be careful.
Well, we know something more, something insidious.
Shall I instruct you? The dark side swells within you. I sense you will go far.
Senses, mentions.
Ready for departure. Enjoy your stay.
Oh, that's a bit of a hike to get out there. I think we're going to save that for tomorrow, guys. I've been at this for about 4 hours today on top of the 3-hour stream this morning, so we're about 7 hours in. It is about 4 o'clock in the afternoon, and I do need to help my wife get her laptop out of storage and get the office cleaned up a little bit. We will be back again tomorrow starting bright and early around 6 a.m. Central Time on YouTube and Twitch. We're going to go ahead and keep playing Star Wars: The Old Republic tomorrow as we wait for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 to drop on Tuesday. We've done so many new games the past. It's kind of nice to... I haven't played this in years. So we'll plug away at this a little bit more tomorrow, see what we can see. And then it'll be our last day of just relaxing, playing something old before we get right back into the new again. And then we have a whole rush of new things ahead. Yep, thanks Deeks, Great Cat Tales, appreciate it. JD Hooker, TCR Atari, everybody who's here hanging out today. Michael Pham, Zernanthium, Ashley was here a bit earlier, etc. Nigel, I think he already headed out. Modular Mammoth, all you folks. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks so much. There was another boatload of like super chats and memberships and renewals today, so thanks to everybody for the support. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna go help Chris with her stuff and take a shower, and I gotta get to put this thing to good use because you guys don't want to see the back of my office, but I got this handheld vacuum, so I gotta get this thing set up and actually clean my office because oh my god, I haven't even like, it's been probably 4 months since I've even used like the spray cans of air to like clean out my laptops and my consoles and everything, so it's definitely due. So it's time for me to do a deep clean, so we're gonna be starting on that tonight and over the next day or two. So hasta la vista, Phantom, everybody else, see you guys, thanks so much, see you tomorrow.